That's a rare one right there. Devin, first one loaded up. I saw the rotisserie chicken thing.
Oh my god, it's the guy. It's almighty_Devin.
I just got done watching, who was the lady? It's the New York lady. I just got done watching the whole rotisserie chicken being deleted. What the? Damn it. How does Google know to get rid of the best kind of content, worst kind of content, and the most interesting kind of content? I like watching people try to throat bones. Oh man, I was gonna do a compare to Cobra when he was eating the chicken wings. He almost choked on chicken bones. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I suppose. But hello. What's up, Pray for Rock? Hello, Jay Wasau. Jay Wasau. Well, wait, you already know. But you know that I know that you got like 2 of your questions answered from the captain. It was pretty entertaining. What the heck? I'm at work. You're supposed to be working too? I actually had the day off today, Spoons. I said this earlier in the week, but I took Friday and Monday off for this particular week because I needed to spread out some of my PTO days. I had like 3 weeks. I don't have a whole lot of plans for Thanksgiving, and I don't have a whole lot of plans for Christmas. I usually just take like a weekend during December, and that's how I just deal with the whole going to visit some of the further away relatives. So that's how we're dealing with that. Playing hooky. No, I got a PTO day, man. I still got 3-4 days of flex that I can take. Haven't taken it. But yeah, man. I still have, I gotta use it or lose it, man. And I definitely don't want to lose my days off, so gonna use it now. But hello and welcome. Joe's out. I did see your questions got answered from Captain Alex. They were pretty entertaining. I have not checked up on Captain Alex in a couple of days, and now I'm kind of worried if something happened. You know he's prepping for his birthday party? Oh boy, community. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're in the right mode now. I should probably update my description. We have played Mouthwashing last night. A very interesting game. It's one of those games, however, that it's hard for me to promote that you should purchase it on sale. Because if you watch somebody play it, you've effectively watched the game. And there's not really much more you can do with the game. But I mean, if you want, you totally can. It's an interesting game, to say the least. Definitely found it entertaining. Okay, we are not mouthwashing. We are SMT 5 grind. And chill. Day off. I might not do the night stream tonight. I'm thinking about it. It is just milk outside of a bag. I'm not worried too much on that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You still have 3 vacation days. You got to use it before you lose it, unless you have the rollover, or if they pay you for not taking PTO. I really wish the company had done that. If it was one of those companies where it's like, oh yeah, the extra PTO days will compensate you based on, you know, whatever your rate was, and you'll just get that in the form of your next check. And if that was the case, man, I would hardly take PTO, which is, that's kind of toxic, isn't it? I feel like that is toxic, because if you're never taking any time off, are you ever taking any rest? And I would say yes, but probably not enough. I don't know, that's me. I would rather work. Working is just kind of like one of the things to keep me going. That's a very terrible way of saying it, but you know what I mean. Okay, today's update. Some of you noticed a new playlist has appeared on my channel. Okay, that we saw. I was browsing the romance movie section of the site. You guys want me to do a rant on useless romance movies? Captain Alex. That is the smartest idea yet. Nah, do the rants you don't want to do like Costco Crazy Eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I literally want to see that. Why the fuck would I want to see romance movies? I literally want to know what the fuck is Costco Crazy Eyes. Why would I vote for the top one? Okay, I'm doing the thing that I'm not supposed to do. If you guys want to vote, please vote for the bottom one. I'm saying this as somebody who legitimately wants to know what the fuck this is, and I think everybody here would probably want to know what the fuck Costco Crazy Eyes are. Just vote for number 2 so we can just get this out of the way and we can see whatever the fuck this is. What the fuck? Alright. What superpowers I can get or have? I feel like he's answered a question like this before. There was a similar question with superpowers. He said something like the ability to walk. I swear. Rants, talent. Sports team. Maybe he forgot about it. I don't think he re-uploaded it. That would be wild. Cats or dogs, favorite movie, anime, Mars bars, edging and gooning, reincarnation of an animal, slavery, some island on Greece, favorite color, ideal girlfriend, breed of sheep, that was a weird one. Thickest moment, Kamala or Trump. I swear to God, one of these are in here. And he says, if he could have any superpower, he would want the power to walk. Which isn't a superpower, but it was a very meaningful answer. In a weird way. In a really, you know, like a sincere way. But then you get all the other answers that ever come out of him, so it always becomes worthless. It's kind of one of those kind of things. Yeah, I know walking is not a superpower. That's how I felt about it too initially, but it's like, I get it. I get it. I don't know if he would ever use it though. Great power comes great responsibility. Or something like that. What is my talent? Hawk Tua? Yeah, maybe he got rid of it. This might be a re-upload.
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
It is not a re-upload.
Captain
He's using
my
this.
name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video of what I like to call Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, get to answer one question per video. Q&As are a waste of time, waste of space, and a waste of energy. I gotta, soften my voice down a little bit because my parents are probably in. Now,
probably in what?
Pornography, race.
I get he was trying to be considerate of his parents, but I feel like maybe either record this later in the day or just don't mention it, and maybe people will figure out context clues.
Sexism,
and whatever.
Politics, greed, religion is unacceptable. Don't ask those.
I want to miss the question. Very important. Yeah, we gotta pray for Sir Captain Alex.
You ask me a question, I answer it in a video. I reply to you the word answered, and then we move on. Let's move on. This question has been on hold for quite some time. I'll answer it right now. Doomspaya asks, if you could have one superpower, what superpower would you have?
If he says the power to walk again, I'm gonna be surprised.
The ability to emanate lightning from my hands, so that I could
lightning from his hands.
Number one, get rid of
lightning.
my haters.
Oh.
Place the
wait. I wish I could shoot lightning out of my hands so I could get rid of my haters. What?
So that I could, number one, get rid of my haters.
Oh my.
The ability to emanate lightning from my hands, so that I could, number one, get rid of my haters. Place their bodies in front of the judge and be like, you take care of it, I'll be busy.
So he wants to murder his haters with the power of lightning and drop off their dead bodies in front of a judge and say you deal with this.
And I think that would probably be it. So remember,
so that's it. He just wants the ability to kill his haters. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alex, this is not the way. I'm gonna download this video before it goes away. I mean, it didn't go away after a day, but Jesus Christ. This is okay, look. I will say this. Back in the day, Anne was once voted as a joke, although I guess back then it wasn't taken as seriously as it is today. But Anne was voted in class as most likely to, and now I gotta be careful how I say it. Eliminate the school with the use of Minecraft explosions / incendiaries. And I'm gonna say that as somebody who got that as a joke award way back in the day, that this guy would probably also win the same award, but maybe from today's standards. And it would probably be more scary than jokey, if that makes sense. That's a very, very weird thing to say. I wish I could electrocute random people on the internet and haul their dead bodies towards a judge and say, deal with it. Fuck me.
Question per video.
Yeah, you should choose bloodbending.
This is your beloved
That'd probably be pretty
Alex
cool.
saying and speaking this. Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the heck you are.
Yep, okay, so he is mad. And you can tell he's mad because he says where the heck, and whenever he introduces that extra word, but, you know, wherever you are, to wherever the heck, hell, or fuck you are, it will be based on how pissed off. He is not super pissed off, but he is thinking about the haters, which puts him in a negative mood, which means he's pissed off.
I'm Captain Alex. I'm signing out. Thank you all for watching, and sorry for that delay.
Wow. That was awful. Jeez Louise. Hey, same placeholder. Good vid. My question is, are you a religious man? Well, that should be self-evident, but I don't know. You'll answer that. I like your ambition to get rid of the trolls, Cat. Using them powers for good. It's the judge's face when I put the body on the desk saying, you deal with it. Captain Alex, judge, jury, and executioner. Yep. Bowler. Captain, there are no superpowers you can get. You have them all. It's just how do you unlock them. That if use your imagination, Kelp. Captain Alex, I have a favor to ask you. Tuki will not say my name. I'm concerned the influence that Ralph has over him won't allow him to. Would you please ask Tuki to say my name so that I know he is speaking of his own free will. Thank you, Cat. What? Smite those trolls, Captain. Thanks and sorry if my answer took so long. Wow. Jesus Christ. There's so much fake nonsense in here. I mean, I get it. I understand his desires for a better life, perhaps, but he is not. That is not a great answer to give. That was a very negative, toxified answer. But what are you gonna do, right? Captain Alex, you don't have to tell me. I'm forever vigilant against the bees. There's no such thing as trolls. There's people that like you and people that don't. Well, I will say that I wouldn't say that there's no such thing as trolls, but I think Captain Alex is a maker of his own hell. It's his own torture, if you will, because at the end of the day, the people that mess with him, there are two categories. People who find him fascinating because he makes such horrifying content. I mean, it's not horrifying. It's just horrible. It's very low quality. It's very nothing, and he makes very nonsense arguments. And people who legitimately troll him from way back in the day that want to get him to, I don't know, admit to nonsense, like actual nonsense with the whole PDF allegations. I don't know. I can't really weigh in on it. It's so hard for me to get a beat on if he's just really that kind of weird and stupid that he doesn't understand what he's liking. But some of his comments make me think that he knows a lot more than he's letting on. But it's definitely not an act. It's just a guy with brain damage, honestly, or at least brain problems. But I went ahead and saved that. It's another video to add into the pile of things I can catalog from all of Captain Alex's videos. With that being said, small update on the Steam front. We have been gifted a game, Happy's Humble Burger Farm. I've never played this game. I don't even know if I've seen somebody play this game. I feel like I may have stepped in and saw somebody play this and was confused as shit. I may try to do this. There's Switch integration. What? Wait a minute. Game changer. What is this? Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Did you ever stop and think, wow, I wish this was even more chaotic? Do you enjoy giving strangers control of your destiny? Then boy, do we have the update for you. Introducing the Twitch edition. Scientists, it's what a fucking right click the game. Yeah. Properties, betas, blah, blah, blah. How to set it up. Commands include talk, make speech bubbles appear over customers' heads with your message. A text-to-speech ladder synth will say whatever you type to the player, which is radio. Mascot, make the mascot speak to the player from a pool of their favorite phrases. Food, give the player a bite to eat from a random assortment of goods. Spawn a friend, but really it's just a foe, for the player to have extra fun. Trigger a dynamic scare event if applicable. Light for it's too bright in here. It's if applicable, toggle a light switch. Oh my fucking Christ. No. Okay. During the marathon, I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. I'll have the integration for it. We'll give it a shot. I've never played this game, but if it's got Twitch integration, might as well have fun fucking around with it, huh? I'll do some pre-testing. We'll do a random stream and then I'll make sure it's working correctly. And you know, Sailor Moon was definitely not a good look for him. You know, I can almost forgive him for the Sailor Moon thing, because I understand that if you were a long-time anime fan, at some point in your life, DBZ and Sailor Moon has hit your eyeballs in some way, shape, or form. And I'm not going to give him the worst of takes. Like if he had said, what is her name? The Chibi Moon? Whatever her name is. the daughter, if I had said, or if she had said that, or fuck, if he had said she was his favorite, I would have been like, hey, yo, hold up, wait a minute, stop, time out. No. I would have. That's what, that's not the red flag. Sakura being his waifu, I mean, that's a yellow card at best, man. I'm gonna give that because that's like poor taste. If anything, that's, from what I understand, she's the basic of basic bitches. I only watched the first 2 seasons, right up to where they have a exam. I don't know. I thought it was okay. I didn't really get into the series. Do I have a high-end PC? The game we're gonna discuss soon requires one. Define a high-end. If you're asking what my specs are, I mean, I'm running a 3080 at the moment. Are we just needing to know what my GPU specs are, or what? Don't worry, I'm just basically killing time before I start up the game. Okay, let me sit up just a little bit. We're in super relax mode. I gotta fucking get off the super relax mode. But yeah, Happy's Humble Burger Farm, it will be coming to a stream near you or something. I don't know. I'll debate on whether or not I want to do the night stream tonight. It's up in the air. It's question marks. Okay, we're gonna do change our game capture over. Playing SMT 5. I may have played a little bit, but not a lot. So don't get mad at me. Here we go. I should probably swap it where whatchamacallit is recognizing instead of mouthwashing. Again, I do recommend that game, mouthwashing. If you've never seen anybody play it, but if you see somebody play it, nah, it's got no replayability, so, you know. I'm computer illiterate. You need to be able to handle a lot of particle effects. So it does depend on what the game is. Knowing that will give me a better idea of what it is that are the requirements. Just so we understand what I'm working with. I am currently running a Ryzen 9 5900X. I have a 3080. And we're running, what do I got in there? 64 gigs of RAM? So, I mean, that's what I currently got working. It's stable enough, but you have to understand that since I do everything on one system, there is a possibility that depending on what the requirement is, if I'm maxing out on GPU or CPU, will determine whether or not I have to change up settings. That's why knowing what it is that I would have to play, or you're having me interested in playing, will determine whether or not I can even do it. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to explain, I guess, unless I understand what it is that you're having me interested in, I guess. I don't know. Speaking Chinese? I don't think so. He's grinding again. Yeah, see, well, no. I'm not grinding. I am grinding. All right. It's not that bad. I did grind a little bit off camera, just so you understand. Just a little bit. We've leveled up. I remade Maggasser. I remade it off of... What did I use? It wasn't Kudlak. It was somebody. But yeah, maybe it was Kudlak.
Shy but has snuck in a
oh my god, Shy.
And
I was
your
parents'
a random
place.
jump scare.
Hopefully we're having
Please
fun.
Stop bullying him. How are you supposed to play Fortnite and drink cola when you're playing SMT5?
Wait, why would I be...
Han.
Shut up. I'm not going to be playing Fortnite. Not right now, anyway. When it comes to computers, you're speaking Chinese to me, fair enough. Shy, you missed out on episode 2 of Dan to Dan. I think you would actually enjoy it. The Maid Show, I think you would also enjoy that as well. Don't worry, we didn't do any Sunday anime 2 weeks in a row. First week because of emergency, second week because of nonsense. Thank you for the truck, I appreciate it. Grandfather Nurgle. So you want to head to a steakhouse and order a 72-ounce steak. You know, I could go for more steak. I ordered like, let me see. Where the fuck is my phone? Oh, there it is. We did hot pot again and Korean barbecue style situation type deal. Where is my images I can send to myself? Oh wow, Saru is in screen sharing time. I didn't realize that. But I guess it is 1 o'clock, so it's about time for that anyway. Let me attach an image. Okay. Let me pull up Discord really quick. I like how Discord takes forever to load up this image. Not that big. But thinking about steak is making me hungry. I haven't eaten, but I don't think I want to eat right now. Right now! But it definitely makes me want to eat more. We're doing the grill situation type deal. I was like, yeah, man, I can't wait for these pineapples to be nice and toasty. Can't wait for these little short ribs to be nice and ready. I was having a good time. A fun time had by all. Where's the Krabby Patty? No, we're not doing the Krabby Patty. I thought about it, but like everybody keeps reviewing it as negative. I watched Cobra shit on it, and then, well, okay, Cobra didn't shit on it, but like he didn't really rave about it. DSP, no wait, no, Cobra did eat it, I think. I watched Jesse shit on it, and then somebody else shit on it, and I'm like, I don't know. But then everybody's raving for the Wendy's Whopper. I hate that it's called the Wendy's Whopper. Wednesday. Fucking, I hate Addams Family. Wendy's. God damn it. Checking our pork. I was doing pork and beef and all sorts of shit the entire night. I was having a good old time. It's like Big Mac, but shittier. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna want to do a whatchamacallit. What was I saying? All right, so Mad Gasser. I can't remember who I fused down, but I fused down somebody to make Mad Gasser. Reason being, I wanted to bring down Poison Master along with him having Poison Adept. Give him Slumber Vortex and Jamon. And he has Toxic Cloud, so he's effectively just a debuffer. Riborama, I'm just gonna, I don't know, he had a physical move on there, but I felt like that was just unneeded. Like, fuck it, it's just more poison check-ins anyway, but I might as well do it off of these. And we have great Siphon, so we kind of keep them in perpetually. Dragon Eye as well, so you can increase the accuracy since I learned about it. This is just a bullshit. If I can replace it, I can replace it. But yeah, we're good to go on that. We have slightly redone Jujitsune. He is now only with Hasatobi. We have Enduring Soul on him now, Fizz Pleroma, Crit Zealot. We removed the Crit Eye that he had on him, the basic one, because there's really no point. And I gave him High Restore. The idea with High Restore is now he should be at least, he won't be perpetual, but at least 38 or 30 MP coming back. It's pretty much eternal. And Artemis got a change in skills. We got rid of the Confuse, got rid of the Ice Draco Strike, She learned Impaler's Animus, which I feel this is good to make up for the fact that I don't have 100% crit, and then I kept both Bloody and Murderous Glee. So my hope is I can maybe push the crit up high enough for Astral Saint Strike, where I'll be critting at least maybe 30% of them. And if I can do that, I mean, that's pretty good. So, made him a monster. Yeah. So I don't know. I want to keep Yoshitsune and I want to keep Artemis, but I didn't want to get rid of any of those. The last thing that I think I did, I made this snake out of the previous snake, and I made Norn. And Norn, oh yeah, I also made Agrat, which nobody saw that either. Norn is spotting only one attack, which is Bufabarion, which is okay. I don't need it to have any other attacks. I'm gonna keep Meteorama. I don't think I'm gonna pick up anything else. I'm thinking about whether or not I want to replace it with No Light, but I'll wait till that happens. It may end up happening though. I may just remove HP, which it's gonna be crap because it's not gonna be a support like I wanted it to, which will mean it will have mostly immunities and then Boon Boost, Great Mana Spring, Heal, Proloma. Well, you know what? Actually, I can get rid of the Heal Pleroma for No Light. That way, she'll have some utility. It's okay. It's not bad. I just like it having lesser candy. And Agret, nothing to write home about. I don't really like Queen's Decree. I feel like Queen's Decree will be better with Almighty Pleroma, but not enough for it to make sense. And I don't think crits will make a whole lot of sense on it either. So just generic Magic Caster. I might just end up dumping Diametra. I don't know. That's basically all you missed. I just walked around back and forth. I fought a lot of things. You fuck. I've been finding a lot of things back and forth, but I think it's time to proceed forward.
Steel Horse 25 wanted to scare you with a follow. Please comfort Ann during his time of need. He is a piss baby scaredy cat.
We're not even doing piss baby scaredy cat mode. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. This is general chill times ahead. But thank you. Also found out that because of my magic attack, I've gotten to the point now where I can just do the quadruple skill if I'm fighting like a horde of these dudes and I want to beat all four of them with just guarantee. I can just do that in the Moonlight Frost and it just works. It's enough damage. When did I get to level 72? I was just literally grinding for like an extra 2 hours the other day. All I was doing was just going back and forth, going through here, just killing a bunch of the, what is it? These guys over here are all weak to ice. So I would just use all of these guys and just floor them. And then for any of my dudes in my party, like, I'll just level some of them up after I refuse them. So I'll just use Succession and just spam Moonlight Frost. And it's just enough damage. There you go, we got some Grimoires. And you just go down here and just beat those guys up. Yeah, Aqua, fill me in on your escapades. So you baby piss boyed out of Alien Isolation, I hear. Incorrect. I AI rage quit out of the alien being a fucking asshole. because he doesn't know how to follow the rules. That's not my fault, that's his fault. Or her fault. Yeah, this was pretty easy to just fight these guys. And even if they have the little, like that guy over there, I believe he's also to ice as well. And then there's like a Cerberus, but it's like a Cerberus guy. No, it's a Fenrir. Fenrir will also spawn with them too, and they're also weak to ice. So all of this is just ice weak. Except those guys. Those guys are lightning weak, I think. No, they're wind. Never mind. But you just hit them with lightning, it doesn't matter. You go up here, and you just recover, and then you just walk that way. I also beat the peacock guy over here. I beat him up for one of the side quests. I just need to turn that in as well. Have I tried the next boss yet? No, that's going to be the thing that I gotta do now. I wanted to pick up a couple more grimoires to kind of round out some of the lower level guys. That way we're basically ready to go. And maybe pick up some more money. Because money's always good. Alright, yeah, we're good to go. Another set of 4. Alright, we're just gonna gamble. No, one was ice. Aw, man, I don't want to gamble that bad. One is lightning. And maybe one of them won't run away. Not that lucky. That's kind of how I've been leveling up. It's just been going around and doing that. Hey, great life spring. Oh yeah, I made this guy. I can't remember what I fused to make him, but I kind of like him. I don't want to remove any of these resists. During Soul's okay. I feel like I just want to keep him. I want to get him to have debilitate. So Tetrakarn and Dunham Gladi were going to be dropped, or even just Mudon. Fuck it. I may just drop Mudon, right? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna drop Mudon for debilitate and boon boost. The idea is he's just gonna have the one almighty attack and the debilitate, which is gonna be kind of crappy because we'll never get an extra turn off of him, but it'll be okay because we'll get, you know, stat downs with him. Token Buddhist. Okay. Demon Hunt time. You know, I just realized I haven't ran into any more of those time quests. The other thing I wanted to ask, how do you use the lavish boxes in here, and can you farm them? Because I thought about it, it's like, I kind of like them getting their little skill ups for some of the people I want to keep, which is right now just 2, maybe 3 people. Because I kind of want to remake her. But, like, I don't want to remake him. So part of me wants to see if I can give him a lavish box, but I don't get an option when talking to him. Oh, it's Y. Never mind. I never noticed it on the bottom because I would just figure, oh, it's going to pop up here. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Once I'm committed, and if I know I can farm lavish boxes, great. If I can't, then I gotta be really selective. I have yet to see anything drop them, and I don't think I pick them up normally off of like regular drops. I think they're like established drops. What am I looking for? Level up just a little. There are 10 grimoires. I want to catch some people up. I want to make sure we're roughly about 65-ish. So you get 1 more level. You get 5 more levels. Mortal Jihad. Nah, we're not getting that. Sorry. And a chocolate drop. Hydra needs to go at some point. Give Cleopatra level. He's getting ready to learn a skill. I don't even know what I'm gonna get rid of. I think it's just gonna be Toxic Cloud. Fuck it. It's X level? Ah, fuck. Yeah, fuck it. I want this right now. I feel like Debilitate will come in handy. I don't think Poison is that big of a deal. At least not on her. Not without some kind of poison affinity. Oh yeah, we made Siegfried. He is so crap. What is the... I don't quite understand what the purpose is other than the fact that he can absorb physical hits. But all of his weaknesses just make him so bad. Like, he's still weak to light, and I don't like his stat pool. I don't like anything about him. I don't like his skills. Is that a penis? Yeah, it is. It's a penis chariot. Look, his balls are sitting right there. There are his balls. They sit right there in the little throne, the little chariot throne. Well, there he is. Penis and balls. It's like one of my favorite monsters. Oh, man. Well, probably... I don't want to give this a Serb. I don't like these guys at all. They'll be fine. I should get Resist Light for Azazel. Let's get rid of Dakasha.
But...
Yeah. Or maybe just get rid of Abyssal Mask. Because it's just Abyssal Mask. It's not even the good one. Or, sorry, Hellish Mask, not Abyssal. You know what I mean. It's not the good one that I would want, and I kind of want Dakasha. Look at Crit Zealot. Ah... No, because he can't use it. Sorry. But we hate the combo moves. Yeah. Alright. What the fuck? It's gonna be the whatchamacallit. I gotta follow the big pin. World of Shadows. Actually, I can register my dudes really quick. I need to go sell my shit and then stock up on fizz dampers because I think those are the last ones that I used a bunch of. Ooh. Tempting. I might use these, so I'm not gonna, you know, not have them. You can't buy fizz dampers! I did not realize that. That probably makes sense, because that is a pretty broken damper. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to think about it, and maybe not get myself fucked up. Yeah. We'll get a muscle drink. We'll purchase some ambrosia. We're good, we're good, we're good. I did not think that through. I thought you could buy them. I'm trying to be less stingy with all of the stuff I've been getting. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can teleport. I unlocked most of these. I don't know if there are any more. Oh wait. Never mind, we're walking across the bridge. Or not a bridge, across this way. It's really at my point I haven't found any good combos. You don't have the one next to the boss. Yeah, I had most of them. Aqua. Yeah, I'm still stuck on demonic Pokemon hell. Gotta do this one. I should probably unlock this. And turn in? Yeah, turn in on this guy. Balm of life. Yeah, there you go. What do we got? Bead chain? Alright, well, permanent exchange for bead chain or balms of life for bead chains. I guess that's okay. Need the body, I don't think. We talk to that. Climb? Please don't let this be a fucking... I gotta climb up for this. Location for a later quest, don't worry about it. I guess I just have to go around the outer bowl of this. Also Shy, you also missed it. We've commissioned a few emotes, just a few random ones. You'll notice some of the ones were swapped in and out. Have fun figuring out which ones are the new ones. Anybody on the outermost rim? I suppose so. Climb? Yeah, I figure I gotta climb. I'm just trying to see if there's like a ramp up that I'm missing. Or like one of them climbing ledges, which doesn't seem to be the case. I guess yeah, you know what? I need to use the whatchamacallit, the little portal down here. Because it did bring me up to a higher point, which I slid down. Yeah, there we go. Oh, squish one? Yeah. I kind of wanted to go with somebody who... Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I get lucky? This one. With extra levels can't hurt. And we'll use her. She has a lot of MP in her tank. Plus our Megatsuki goes up. But I wanted to use somebody who, like, sometimes I just look on Fiverr and I'm like, okay, I need to find somebody that, there's a lot of cookie cutters and whatnot. I'm not really a big fan, but for that person it was like, oh, well, they have a little bit of unique art style. I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll give them a shot. And they were pretty neat and enjoyed the little resulting art from them, you know. It was a pretty fun experience. Fun time had by all. Man, I kind of want to just give it a towel and see if she gets a new skill. All right, we got an old art. Okay, Tao is useless, but she's not the worst. The harem team? Not quite. Because right now we have Agra. Oh, you're talking about the whatchamacallits. The Kadishti ladies. Yes, I am going to collect all the Kadishti ladies. You're 100% getting them. Hey. Ow. I'm about to say. Wait, that wasn't what I needed to do. I had to go around the long way. Or not? Oh, there was a climb spot. Damn it. And we'll never get there. Yeah, probably. You know me, I just goof around way too much. I never get to where I need to go. It is true, though. I have a bad habit of goofing off too much. I get distracted. It was a Pulsar breakout. Hello. Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it.
Pulsar breakout has snuck in a subscription.
Stop not paying
and with
attention.
That was given a random jump scare.
Oh.
Please stop bullying him.
See, I get instantly distracted. You can't put a meme in here. Again, yeah, that's important. It is important. They need to go home. Why are we not allowed to go this way? What happened? What's happening over here? I have to approach it from the other angle, from the other side. Just be glad I'm not doing just non-stop fighting enemies. I mean, that's the purpose of the game, but like, you know, just doing that non-stop and never making any progress. I do it. I've done it before, I'll do it again. Like my favorite kind of content for myself. Like watching and creating. Man, sitting there, just constantly grinding, endlessly, mindlessly. Can't ask for a better day. This one better have some cool skills. The last one I got had some healing ones. Not very interested. Ogami Type 0. Just drop a level and walk around? But there's stuff around here. I don't want to lose the stuff. Look how happy Alice is. Any more sutures and shit? I might find a fizz damper. And look at that. I would have missed out. 100 glory, baby. If I go around, that blocks me. I'm in the same position. Oh, I see what you meant. I actually see what you meant now. If I went down and around over there, I just would have went down and around and then down and up and then across. Okay. Look, but exploration got me stuff. So it's not a waste of time, waste of space, a waste of energy. Not like a Captain's Q&A, all right? Captain's Q&A, everything's a waste of time and a space and energy. And calories. I'll lay down, not feeling so hot. I'll be lurking and playing some Signalis. All right, fair enough. You know what? I should have added Signalis to the list of things to play. I just realized I have the game. I just, you know, I keep forgetting about it. Maybe I'll play Signalis during the 24-hour marathon. It'll just be something I can do. I'm just gonna be playing a lot of games. We're gonna do the fundraising on that day, and it'll be supported with drinking at every interval, like last time. Because we hate our liver. Fuck our liver. We hate them dudes. That one dude. That one dude who lives downstairs, doesn't pay any rent. Just provides an essential function. 36-hour marathon. I'd rather not go to 36, but if I did that, anime night's canceled. Number one, just straight up, we're not having anime night. Hey, look, a teleport. Whoa. Let's go to the demon hunt really quick.
Let's fucking go.
Wants to talk. Oh my god, it's Artemis. She wants to talk to me. Power up. Strength? Oh, thank God. Last time it was magic, and I was not happy about that. Getting a strength boost? Yeah, fuck it. Worth every second wasted. Okay, hold on. Alright. Double check party time. I am going to swap Mott's out for right now until I know what the fuck I'm going up against. We are putting in Nama for debuff. And wanna put in, who's our buffer? Just Norn now? No, it's not, because I have Cleopatra. Right. Cleo's in, Nama's in, Agrit's in, and then we swap Nama out if we can't hit it with anything for Yoshitsune. No, shit, I kind of want Yoshitsune to get buffs. And Cleo's not in. We are gonna go fishing. We'll keep Mod in. Mod has a lot of checks.
Shima-sama, 申し訳ありません。くだらぬ。この程度か。ほう、貴様がルシファー様お気に入りのナホビノか。
I remember this fly guy.
さて、と貴 様は今何を目指してこ
Very
こに来
vaguely.
た。その答えに満足できれば鍵は貴様にくれてやろう。
That's a lie. I want to stop Tiamat.
確かにあれは放置していいものではない。だが貴様にはそれ以上に目指してほしいものがある。ルシファー様は事象の向こう側を目指しておられる。そのためにナホビノを導かれた。私としては納得しがたい部分もあるが、あのお方の考えだ。尊重し従うとしよう。さてナホビノよ、この瞬間の鍵だが、ただで渡すというのも芸がない。
He was never gonna hand it over.
ここで貴様の力試させてもらう。ルシファー様が見込んだナホビノの力を。
Oh, this music. This is pretty neat. Gonna swap. I'm gonna have Artemis for right now. I want her to get the buffs. Mott will start setting up. So far, we've been good with the resists, which I'm liking. May want to swap out Mott, but because I've already used up a lot. moment of truth. Oh no! Perfect. You Artemis! Oh man, and everybody gets an EXP. Got some almighty Pleroma. I feel like this is worth getting. I'm gonna be really sad to get rid of this though. But I kinda wanna keep Mana Spring. So, bye-bye. I could just get rid of Force. Severe Force. Yeah, we'll just get rid of Dimerita. I hate this. I hate that I'm doing that because, like, I like the heal. And no ice. Charm Seal, Mirage. I hate that these are all split. But I do want to keep this spell, so we'll get rid of Heavy Dark. No, actually, no. Charm. I have others that can do it better. Soul, get rid of Mist Rush, maybe? Actually, get rid of Charge. Charge is nice, but I can do without. Is Pleroma? Get rid of Dakasha. Sakana, well, actually, wait. Taganmakia, High Crit. Ailment, Mist Rush, Mirage, get rid of Dakasha. Safeguard, we're not worried about that. Makia, we can get rid of. Eagle Sword? Actually, no. We get rid of Rampage. Our Punch. Get rid of Mortal Jihad. Don't need Elect Block. Alright, perfect.
見事だ。これならば自称すら超えるかもしれん。
Pick up Beelzebub. We beat him and we got the key.
約束通り、瞬間の鍵を渡しておこう。
What do you got, Tao?
始皇天を支える3本の柱の象徴である3つの鍵を手に入れました。これであなたは始皇天に至る資格を得たことになります。さあ、始皇天に至る門のある万古の神殿に向かいましょう。
Knock, you missed it, but it was a pretty clean kill. It wasn't too bad. I was worried it was gonna have a lot more crazier moves. It only was able to manage to fate one of my Pokemon. I'm gonna keep calling them Pokemon too. I'm not gonna stop. Is this physical? I kind of like that. Get rid of Megidola. Actually, no, Fire Breath. Fuck Fire Breath. stupid skill. Oh god. And right off the bat, huh? Wait. Yeah, this would be... No, this isn't even the quest. What the hell is this for? Okay, let me see what this is. I'll probably get killed, whatever it is. Pushed back by immense pressure. It looks like you cannot enter at your current level. Oh, thank God. You know, now that we are a higher level, maybe I should try fighting some of the other higher level dudes. Like, well, I honestly cannot remember who it was. There was somebody that I tried to fight in the first area. It's also Mephisto. I can probably fight him now. He's safe. A lady. Alright, who can we make? Fusion, special fusion. Look at this person! Oh, that's a cool ass snake. Basuki. It's like a snake and the fucking feelers of a like praying mantis or something. But it's not, it's just little feathers. Another Kadishtu lady. Eventually, what do I need? I need that thing. Looks like Loa, but not Loa. Yeah, we're gonna do the side quests. Where is it? Minato, and it was in Kamiacho. I'm trying to think of who was up on the hill, because the one on the hill just absolutely fucking floored my ass. I don't think I can do that. I could try, but I'm not confident. Wait, did I recover my... Okay, good. Finally found you, Mephisto. In some time, Dr. Soichi Nita, I'm glad to see you got my message. Mind that. Where is it? Is it true that you have what I'm looking for here? Producer of artificial life, a proto-human. I traveled to Germany and studied under a famous professor just to learn about it. But then he passed away. In my old age, I couldn't complete his research. That's when you showed up. Indeed, I struck a deal with you. I would return your youth for as long as it took you to achieve your goal. No matter how many proto-fiends I created, its heart was never human. I want to create a proto-human, complete with a human heart. But Mephisto, if you call me here again, it must mean my wishes will become a reality, yes? So, where is it? Don't fret, Doctor, you'll get what you want. In fact, it has just arrived.
Oi!
Proto-fiend for the Japanese branch, fused with a human. Precisely, a proto-fiend fused with the soul of a human. A perfect being. A human and artificial body joined in perfect union. Is the power of creation finally within the grasp of humanity? That it is! By placing a real human soul in an artificial body, a true proto-human has been created. Of course, this level of power now rivals that of God. I've failed so many times, why now? A mortal is no different from a demon. It isn't difficult to create a being without a soul. However, to go from a mortal to a human, a soul is required. Harnessing the power of God is no easy task. That is why it is necessary to prepare the soul in a different manner. So that's why. A soul that even God cannot create. That's why I couldn't find the answer. But as time has passed, the goddess of fortune smiled upon you, Doctor. Thanks to your creation of the perfect proto-fiend, it has attracted a matching soul. Like you, Dr. Soichi Nita, he has granted your desire to see a proto-human. A dream I stake my life on at long last. Beautiful. You're absolutely beautiful. Likewise, I'm glad to see that my efforts to help you have also paid off. Now then, so your desire has been fulfilled. I expect you will fulfill your end of the contract in turn. Oh, yes, the price was your soul, and now I shall be paid in full. Alright, we're gonna butt in here, I guess. Your soul seems to usable as well. I shall take that too. Oh shit! They want to be in VR, man. That's why. We gotta swap a lot of people. I just realized, like, nobody really has light. I'll have to swap Tao in. But maybe I don't need light. Oh, she can do it.
I found you! You're mine, you living son of baby fat!
Yeah, I'm considering swapping out the Prod because she can at least resist Dark. I'm kind of at a weird spot though because I need to be able to hit this thing, and Force isn't gonna cut it. The Artemis is almost a dead weight unless I prep her, which I can do. So I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna deal with this. Maybe I could just work with what I got. I don't really need the light, and I just will take slower turns. Maybe not. Maybe I could just toss in the snake. She's not useless. She has no dark, or yeah, she has no dark and no fire. She's not completely useless. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. where I want to be right now. Even if he lusters up. This will just do. Yeah, you know what? Let's be fine. I'm getting away with it. I think I can kill him. I think. Maybe not. I should just do as much damage. He'll live. Fuck! Alright. Not the worst thing to happen. Definitely not the worst, but man, that sucks. You know what? Nama can come in. She needs Thoma drop. And you survived one turn. It's the prep pierce. It's the prep pierce that's fucking me up. I should use capitulate to. Oh yeah, huh? Okay, okay. I can still salvage this. It's gonna just kind of suck. I did not know it removes stat buffs. I just made her. So I haven't got a chance to use her yet. That's great. And he has charm. Oh shit. I didn't know he's susceptible to charm. We're gonna bring out. There we go. What do I hit with? I don't recognize the debilitation. It's not seal. Something else, I don't know. Oh, it's Mirage, okay. I didn't realize it was Mirage. I'm used to like little blindfolds, it's like you can't see. Alright, we're good? I think that's just a win. Really can't do anything with her. Oh shit! Right. Like an idiot. That's fine. Not clean, but you know, I'll take it. Get another level up. We're gonna keep going with. I'll keep going with vitality. Good enough. All right, enemy has been dealt with. We should take the doctor and head back. What? What the? He suddenly aged, then expired. What? Couldn't prolong his life anymore. It seems he lost the power he'd received from Mephisto. It suggests we head back and report this. Something on the ground where Mephisto disappeared. Dark contract? Hell yeah. Alright, that wasn't the worst fight. That was definitely better than when I initially found him and attempted him. That was way earlier in the game. Got way too fucked up. Got the demon haunt. Who's in here? Oh shit. Magic, 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 please. We got a skill. Gotcha. Yeah. Mustard candy is expensive. At some point, I'm gonna remake her again. Tetracarn, I'm not so worried. It's important. Well, I can't check the portal because when I checked the portal, I wasn't allowed to teleport because I don't meet the level requirement. That's why I kind of like clicked it and skipped it. All right. So we have that one. Question is, can I attempt whatever's up in the top left? Yeah, there was a level requirement, which is what I saw. Can't believe they added. Yeah, they added a level. Well, I don't know if they added, but it said I wasn't allowed because I didn't meet the required level. Yeah, get wrecked. Where's quests? Not that one. North Pier. Garuda. I gotta go fight Garuda. And we can fight Abaddon. Diet building for the case. Duel, which I gotta find. I don't know what level this is. I'm assuming it's a 70. Or it's not 72, but it's below 72. Unless it's this one. Oh, it is. No, that... I'm willing to fight, but I don't know if I'm willing to fight that much. Maybe we'll leave that one alone. I don't know how to get there, but I'm assuming it's somewhere up north, so maybe I should try that. That one's in Shinagawa. I'm thinking that was the... whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's why I figured to just go back over there. Just check it out. Yeah, easy grimoires. Oh, you know what? I could have just been doing this for grimoires. I did it the hard way. Well, wasn't even forming that much, but that's so much easier. A light. Maybe Mazadine. We'll keep Draco Strike. It seems like it's better for him anyway. I don't need all force. I don't like the looks of that. We don't get out of here. We're dead. Some demon went on a rampage the second the full moon came around. The little thing was crazy, powerful for how small it was. Managed to get away, luckily, but this one angel stood his ground and got himself killed. Unless you got a death wish, you better steer clear of this place anytime there's a full moon, seriously. Full moon, huh? Let's talk to this. Oh my god, it's you! I forgot about you. Worried about this place? Last time I came here, my head got all hazy. Worried about me? Oh, are you? Oh, I get it. Oh. Wait, is she the one? Well, it's about time for a full moon, so. Oh my god, nobody has wind here. Wait, why do I care about this? It's just low-level money. I'm not gonna waste money for the money. But I do want to swap people out. Tao, you're out. You're such a liability. We'll get Ot in. Double buff? Oh. Oh, my D, or no, I want my debuff. Where's my debuff? Get back in here. Behaving oddly. Hold up. Let me save. No, Sakura, please. You're supposed to be a rice goddess. How strong is she? I'm 51, we can do this. It's light? Ah, perfect. Alright, we gotta punish her. Get her out of here. Got her essence. We summon her out at some point?
どこどこここどこ私どうしたああ思い出した私力を使いこなせなくて爆発しちゃったんだねいやーでもあんたが来てくれて助かっちゃったねでもあんたも私から力をもらえたでしょだったら得したよねあー疲れたそれじゃ私帰るねバイバイ
I like the little thing that she does where she kind of repeats her, like the, not the explanation, but it like, you know, kind of thing. It's entertaining for me. I know that you probably don't like her, but all I can think of is Sakuna every time she talks, so instantly I'm like, yeah, she's a cool character. It's just how I think, dude. Alright, back. Heal up. I gotta start finding some turn-ins here, because I've been doing some of these side quests that some of these need to be turned in now. We're gonna supposed to look for the, wait, hold up. I can find those guys out in Minato? Where was the quest from? It was the 4 directions. And then I can do Abaddon after that. 3 keys in hand. Oh, yeah. Belongs to by whose son will. When was this done? Long. Not there. It has to be up here. Yeah, I mean, I want to do the Minoru fights too, and the Egypt range. I just want to get rid of all these subquests. I want to find wherever these things were. I remember seeing the turtle somewhere in here. There. Okay, this one. One down. I'm gonna assume the turtle is the east. Maybe. How would this quest work? After, how does this quest work? Because if the turtle is here, am I looking cardinal directions based on here? So that wouldn't make sense. I assume it has to be in the city. So it's like one's here, then the next one is like there, and then south, and then north. But if it's not, then that's where I had to go, then south here. There's that guy. That looks pretty big. Probably important. didn't count either. Alright, good old phone, help me out. What the heck is the cardinal directions? So how's it work? For these fucking things. Chinese, 4 symbols, cardinal directions. Suspicious beasts. Alright, tortoise was to the north. So if it's tortoise to the north, then... boy, okay. Maybe it's based on cities, so maybe the next one is like over here somewhere. Okay, so it is, yeah, that's what I needed to find out, is whether or not they were in like different areas or in the actual city. It makes more sense that I have to go to each one of these areas for the cardinal directions. So this one probably is considered, what, south? Assuming it's, well, it's either on the inside wall over there or over here. I don't know who that big guy that I caught then was. It was just like a regular dude. To the west, that big desert area before the diet building. What do you mean over here? Oh hey, huh, you can kind of see their little whatchamacallits. I did not notice that. But they actually have like little enemy markers on the map. It just kind of weren't, they kind of weren't obvious when you're, I guess, looking at it with all the little, you know what? Yeah, I kind of wish you could maybe reduce the icons or like filter out certain ones. And they're powerful enemies. Yeah, I kind of forgot that powerful enemies were a thing since I've only fought like the one. Bicorn. Stop. There. Remember that lady? I do. I remember that lady. They're out and everything. Before? Yeah, 3-4. Gonna have Grimoires, baby. Nobody has a... I really don't want to use that. Ever. Get that thing to come at me. Wait. Skills? It's gonna be one time that I can actually use the skill. Yeah. Maybe? I want to touch down. Oh, that's not it. It's this one. I thought it was a bird. Ice maybe? Fight Seth in another area. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking that was what was moving around, but it also didn't make sense that it was moving around. Okay. Let's see where the other one is. Coming up. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's this one. So it's up here. You know what? I'm switching you out. We're going back to the mermaid lady. Sorry, Alice. You're out of here. You've been around for too long. full use out of this effect. Getting a whole lunar cycle here. Alright, time to turn in. Where are we going? We're going here. Means you indeed defeated all 4 gods. Oh, there he is! As promised, I'll grant you your wish. Dragon Talisman. I should have got this a while back. But it's okay. Better late than never, right? Multi-hit moves of all allies will deal a max amount. And we got a deity preempt for... Akatsuki skill Omagatoki exploit can be used. Increase damage when striking a target's weakness for all allies for 1 turn. That's not too bad, actually. If you're guaranteed crits and you're doing a weakness, you can just increase your damage ceiling. I've watched over these tumultuous times with benevolence, and I've seen the potential within you to conquer this chaos. So I believe it would be best to continue our conversation onward to your final trial. Time for you to prove your power to me. So we must fight! Accept this final trial? Yeah, sure. No. We're gonna quickly save. As with all preparation. And we're sticking with the same team. Oh shit, he's level 70. Okay. Wait a minute. I gotta pay attention. Arc.
Got to help.
We gotta swap on Nama, I think. That's dark. You have dark. Alright, Scotty.
切れると思う。
Oh, you fuck! Alright, that wasn't too bad. Fucking Shenron. I could sense your fiery passion through our crossing blades. If you were to become king, then perhaps conquering this chaotic world is possible. Promise I shall lend you my strength. And we got 80,000! Oh, he's very generous. Snake Man, you leveled up. Severe physical? That's really tempting. We'll get rid of Ice Draco Strike, I think. Burning Soul, I kind of want this. Maybe get rid of... I kind of maybe want to get rid of Mighty Cleave. Yeah, we're getting rid of Mighty Cleave. Fuck that. Debilitate. Oh, thank the Lord. Now you're finally kind of useful. You're gonna get rid of Mudon? Fuck Mudon. Bye, Mudon. Bowl of Hygeia? What are you doing? You can't use this! Huh? What the? Actually worthless. Got a Scotty? Hesitate to summon me. Alright. I won't hesitate at all. Alright, let's save up really quick. As you can hear, there's a mower out there. High fist Poroma would be godlike. Let's hoping for miracles. Kind of like that pose. Can you strike it again, please? Please? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Dragon Eye? It would just be for Frolic. I don't think I want to do that. I'm not gonna get Dragon Eye on because Frolic is basically just attack defense 2 rank down, which I don't use it as often as I should, but I should. So I kind of keep forgetting that it's a debuff. I don't really care if the charm lands, but I mean on the flip side I can get rid of Maza. I'm gonna get rid of Mazan. You know what? Worst case scenario, I can always have her relearn it somehow, but we're going with Dragon Eye. This sounds crazy to me, but maybe I want Frolic to land. Is this a, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this. It'll be okay. She still has 2 damage skills, which is good enough, and she's kind of moving towards a healer and debuffer. So, oh well. The thing with the giving the gifts is I don't know whether or not you can get those simple demon boxes or the lavish demon boxes, like if you can just farm them. If you can farm them, fuck it, I'll give them boxes all day. But if you can't, I want to be really sparing on who I give the boxes to. Isn't the boxes the equivalent of you were just normally fighting anyway? Because then I could just grind. And what's the point of giving them boxes? You can? You know what? There is one person I need to give it to right now. I give it to Artemis. I'm telling you. Artemis and maybe Cleo. I don't know if Cleo's right where she needs to be. I do want to give... Okay, you're getting one. You get a simple demon box. Okay, so it's just propensity for him to... Okay, I get it. It really just will increase the propensity for them to potentially strengthen up next time. That's okay. Next thing that I'm doing. Going to... We're not going up north. I should turn in the things that I gotta turn in up at the building. Find Dr. Nita? Yeah. He's dead then. I see. The doctor was born before the war, so Mephisto must have been keeping him young. He just returned to his proper age. We couldn't bring him back alive, but thanks to you, we avoided a worst-case scenario. Perhaps feared that the proto-fiend technology would be leaked, so seeing the doctor's life was irrelevant, even though he contributed so much to the organization. But seeing that things turned out all right this time, you have nothing to worry about. We got a health bomb? Man. And some good EXP at least. Alright, more vitality. Severe, yeah, we're swapping that out. Severe again, yep. Swap. Crit sell it. Want that. Kind of want to get rid of Dragoneye then. Because I think Dragoneye, I wanted it because of the multi-hits, but I don't need it here. And she already has high agility. Madness Snails? 4? No. There's Animus. Get rid of the single target. No force. Oh, thank God. An actual good skill for once. For the physical. And we got a dark contract. If you give that to me, I can analyze the power sealed inside and reconstruct it as a demon for you. Only do it once. If you need a demon, just go and speak to my spear. Alright, should get back to work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we gotta give him the case. Thank you. It looks like everything's in order, so I'll be handling these documents from here on out. You're welcome. Thanks again. I'll make sure your efforts don't go to waste. You know, these documents actually partially involve you, so I'm sure it'll be fine to tell you a little about it. Yeah, I didn't even want to ask him, and he tells me anyway. These documents contain the results of an additional background check on Yoko Hiromine following the incident in the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. Discovered that our original background check for honor was filled with falsified information. That was likely the work of the Kadishtu. And they do excel in manipulation after all. The fact that the staff member who prepared the documents regarding our initial background check doesn't have a clear memory of doing so is probably proof of that. In any case, these documents here will give us an idea of Hiromine's movements when she was in communication with Lilith. You were a great help. If you don't mind, please lend some assistance to other researchers here. Yeah, thanks. We can turn that in? Yeah. Look at this, you can make her your follower again with one simple click. I get tempted to. Just to have the annoying little idiot follow us again. We got one turn in right by the teleport. Let me get my turn-ins and then I'll go to Egypt. There we go. So demon lost control of their powers. Is that it? Sounds quite dangerous. We defeated the demon responsible. Well done. This incident will be resolved very well. Take this as a reward. And some glory crystals. And some EXP. Penis leveled up. Pick up penis. Got Megaton press, so the penis crushes everything. I will not be getting it. I kind of like Hell Thrust a lot. Alright. Who else are we turning into? We have a quest to get here. There's 2 quests down south. They're up there on the, whatchamacallit? Oh, maybe? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Grandpa. Long time no see. He made a deal with a damn son of mine. Damn fast talker, the only thing he's good at is running his mouth. But I won't blame him for that. All I'm asking is this. Won't you listen to my side of the story? Let's listen. Good, good. Things come to youngsters who listen to us elders. See, Anansi's always had this fear of being forgotten. He thinks he can protect the mythos of Ashanti by joining Bethel. If he gets forgotten, he figures he's as good as dead. I say gods aren't just what people see us as. If the mortals forget us, then we spirits simply return to the ether. We become wind. We become water. We live on in nature and keep our drifting in the universe. He's been so hung up on his stories that he's forgotten how we were originally supposed to be. Please, you gotta take the stool back from him. Can't let him abuse his power. We should... Look, I kind of want to help, Anansi. I feel like it's the chaotic thing to do. We should just kill the old guy, right? Kill him? I'm going with Pop Tart's decision. If he says to kill him, we're killing the old man. God damn. Alright, we're killing him. Oh, nothing for it. No mercy even for old man, eh? You're a cool one, boy. Well, even if you managed to yank that stool out from under me, I'm still Anansi's father. Sorry about this, but I'm gonna teach you some respect for your elders. Oh, he has nothing. He just has full HP and like a light attack. It's gonna be kind of troublesome. How do we deal with this? I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with this because I can't I can't just insta-kill him. At least not yet. Okay, I can kill him like this. There you go. Get out of here, old man. Yeah, should have known it'd turn out this way. I'm finished. Well done, brother. Anansi, I knew you'd come. Tell me one thing before you die. This stool, did you do something to tamper with it? I see, you couldn't draw out its power after all, eh? I didn't do a damn thing to that stool. What did you say? The spirits of that stool refused you. You ain't worthy of their power. They saw that you were what you were aiming for, and they judged it worthy of a Shanti god. Old trickster, you knew that from the start. Anansi, even gods can't defy fate. If people don't wish for us, our mythology slowly fades away. Then that's just how it ought to be. I just forget that I couldn't teach you that truth. No! No, I alone decide how my story ends. Alright, well, thank you. We killed your father. He's dead now. Path once an Ashanti god walked, so the souls will recognize them. They frown on my joining Bethel. Then perhaps the answer may lie in the new story of creation that Nahabino speaks of. You've been a part of our story for several chapters longer than I expected. Therefore, I see no reason I can't bring some splendor to yours. Oh, your team. Oh no, he can't join. But I'm not gonna make space for him. I think I can. All right, let's see if we can make some space. Just this one time. One time for the one time. Time to go to the world of shadows and fuse somebody out. I gotta go. I'll try and make it back for Egypt. And I won't do Egypt until you get back. Oh, wow. He take. Okay. World of Gods.
Oh, yeah.
Has Luster. Man. Oh. A healer and a buffer, and he has Almighty. I guess that's not bad. His block, Fierce Roar. Fierce Roar seems, I don't know, wasted maybe? This one. It's Odin. Alright, what can I fuse up about this guy? What can you fuse into? Cameo? No. Alka? I can't with Siegfried. I don't even like this guy. And this guy's, you know, he's something. Heroes? No. Lakshmi. Maybe Lakshmi might be better because you still get access to light. Healer, mana 8. I don't even really care about mana 8. Gets Lesser Candy, Air Force. Just Crush Nick. Alright. I don't even really like this guy either. Can finally get rid of him. I want to keep Scotty. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Well, you two are fusing. Yeah, make sure I register everybody before I do it. We'll give you magic, so... Actually, you don't even need to carry over this. Give debilitate. That. Get spoon boost. Or gets wind. Give resist dark and null fire. Then we get rid of mana aid and then sexy dance because you don't really need that. That's perfect. It'll be just a magic attack. And it'll be weak to lightning, unfortunately. That's a shame. But I guess I could swap well, I could swap something if I really truly care about it. Probably not going to. Pick up Slakshmi. It's a common ass fucking name for fortune or some prosperity nonsense. Never ask, but I found out. I think I've already said it before. I found out that when you go to little markets or groceries or anything like that, and if it happens to be owned, and this isn't like a, I don't know, take this however you want, but something I learned for Indian business owners. If you look at their information associated with the store that they own, generally, maybe like 70% of the time, they will name their business, maybe not even on the front end, but on the back end for their tax paperwork. They will name it Lakshmi somehow, because it's supposed to be like a thing, so that way it'll, you know, potentially bring prosperity and increase business. It's a very weird thing. I had to get used to it. Alright, big ups to Nazi. We can make the other guy. Fucking little small guy. Oh, Yonkapon. Level 40, not man. He is like way outclassed right now. What comes after 4? Weak dark, chance of us. Why? Maybe ice, seal all. Yeah, his skills are kind of crap. Making him would have just been generally better. So I guess I can fuse him out later. He'll be fodder. I guess I'll catch people up on levels sooner. Soonish. You know what comes after 4? 7. Get the answer confidently, even if it's the wrong answer. If you do it in confidence, people won't know if you said the wrong thing. Either that or they'll believe you're phenomenally or profoundly stupid. That's why we always get weird DSP takes and everybody's like, what the fuck? Hey, this guy. Request your assistance. Despite our previous efforts, those impudent Kadishtu are becoming increasingly vainglorious. They're dead! Shinjuku is a nest of divas who advocate for those vile demons. Atmosphere is defilement in this land is immense, thus I cannot fully exhibit my powers. The field strewn by Mara is particularly great. Oh, we already killed Mara! We... Yeah, seems you speak the truth. We got him in our party, too. I hereby acknowledge Mara's extermination, though I cannot say that I approve of your ideals. The fact remains that Mara has been eliminated, and thus recognize the deed that you have carried out. Got some crit gems. Give me XP. Failure for devotion. For his virtue I most esteem, thus deem you worthy of borrowing my power. We can now make him. I actually like that demon. It looks very neat. We got another quest down south, and we got something shiny. Suppose so. Come out of here. Another. And it, right? The myriad gods live in hiding. Many of them participate in the battle that came known as Armageddon. However, those lacking the strength or means to fight created a barrier and took refuge here. These gods have a role to play, yet I cannot sense them here. Something is wrong. For you. Rihime, it's me. Whoa, check it out. It's a modern day Tsukiyomi. Or should I tell you, something super terrible has happened? Heavenly Keystone's been stolen? Yeah, I'm sorry, everyone's out trying to look for it now. Oh, Kaino Hime, Kushinada Hime, and Amino Uzume. The good news? Good news, I learned nothing. The one who took the keystone was the dreadful snake, Yamada no Orochi. I got that at my party. Something was giving off this creepy vibe, and it turned out to be that gross snake. Recently, the Japanese branch has been getting reports of serpent demons drawn by the miasma of the serpent god running amok. Ana no Orochi must have taken the keystones because he was attracted to the Magasui accumulated within it. That's keystone so important. The Heavenly Keystone is the core of a demon that can theoretically be used to resurrect said demon. Specifically, the demon is Amaterasu, the head of Amatsukami. It would likely be beneficial if you were better informed on the matter. Allow me to explain more in detail. Some time ago, I briefly touched on the different types of proto-fiends. Izanagi, the ancestral deity of Amatsukami and Kunitsukami, divided his power into three types: command, logistics, and combat. Combat type is also known as Susanoo. You know these units as Aogami types. They specialize in solving Japan's problems with the force. And there's a logistic type, which supports the combat type and coordinates with the government and Tsukiyomi belong to this type. Lastly, there's command type that presides over both the combat and logistics. Our sister Amaterasu is this type. Susanoo and Tsukiyomi types were created as needed, sometimes leading to multiple of the same type existing at once. There's only one ever, only ever one Amaterasu. A country with multiple chains of command will fall into ruin. That is why the sole command type incorporated her core, the Heavenly Keystone, to assume legitimacy. 20 years now since Amaterasu left us. We've kept her core enshrined here and protected ever since. I'm gonna resurrect her. I mean, we would if we could, but we actually can't. Investigation into the matter revealed that a mysterious power worked to transform Amaterasu's knowledge into a unique being. The knowledge became too strong, forcing its demon counterpart out of existence. Its resurrection is not possible. A keystone has been kept here. Seriously can't believe we let it get stolen by Yamada no Orochi. We know where he is, but he's too strong for us. What should we do? The situation is indeed concerning. Baka, would you help me retrieve the keystone? Yes, please. You'll get the heavenly keystone back from Yamada no Orochi, right? Yeah, we got it. We'll help you. Yamada no Orochi ran off to Shinjuku Central Park with a heavenly keystone. Seems like he's still there. When you get there, sprinkle this drink all over the place. There isn't really enough to drink, but that snake is such a boozer, just the smell of it will probably get him to come over. Got purified sake. Alright. We'll teleport over to... I think that's where we want to go. And we just have to get past the mad gassers. Okay, and here's a funny haha video about a fight you'll eventually get to. No real spoilers. Alright, let's take a look. Let's drop this down here really quick, and we'll raise the BGM a little. This is a quest to bring back Susanoo. I think it was Amaterasu. Or at least that's what I assume we're doing. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Say something now. No, he's dissing your fly, girl. Just give him one of these.
Why? Fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. Thank you for the weird ass video. It was entertaining in a weird way. Tempted on finding these guys. I just don't want them to have a turn, but I gotta wait through it. We want down. Then just cross bridge? Or no, not bridge. Oh, the bridge. Oh. It's always a good sign. We'll go with this team. We'll just gauge how strong it is. Alright, Yamada no Orochi should be somewhere in this area. I gotta splatter the sake to lure out the monstrous serpent. Spattered the purified sake on the ground. Hey, there he is. See, I got him in my party. Oh, he's level 55. That's fine. Oh. With a lot of HP. Oh, jeez. That can get out of hand so quick. Ah, yes. Calculated. Alright, we got the keystone. Do it? Got the keystone back from Yamana no Orochi? Yeah, we'll hand it over. We're not mean. Taking soul return. Definitely the heavenly keystone. It really did beat that disgusting snake monster. I'll watch over it extra carefully from now on. Like a legit hero, you know? Susuno, the hero who brought together Amatsu and Kunitsu. Should be like a second coming or something? Even better, if he's an albino, then he can do what no other Susuno could do before. You're the hope of the myriad gods, or more like the hope of everyone. You're my hope too, Sush. Thank you, Baka. I feel as though my sorrow has been alleviated for the time being. Now let's continue forward. We don't need any of the little things. Okay, next turn-ins. What are we turning in? Anything in Shinagawa? Minato's clear. Kaito. We still got Abaddon to beat, which is at. I wish I could just see him from here. I feel like he's in the pond, but I'm not sure he is. Abaddon. At Ueno Park. Alright, so he's up north. It's either that guy or that guy. Turn in real quick. Powerful demon who was once even a chief god is actually far from predictable. Keep your guard up just in case. Oh god. Alright, depending how I answer, I guess I'll piss him off. How goes the matter with Zeus? Order that you defeated Zeus. His vexing presence has indeed disappeared. Now, very good. Now, as promised, your reward. Some Fire Sutras. Bunch EXP. A level up. I'll take it. Or to heal Pleroma, maybe? Yeah. Suppose that is good enough. It seems that Zeus still has no interest in the throne, and that he once surrendered the throne to a provincial god called Baal. Well, thanks to you, my heartburn has subsided. I will consider this result favorable for the time being. I must say, I've taken something of an interest in you. Why don't you consider becoming my son? You're already such an obedient child. This is gonna piss him off. This right here is gonna piss him off. That's weird. This is your reward. You should take advantage of my offer. Such an honor seldom presents itself. Now I shall become my sustenance, and you shall surrender the throne to me. Alright, perfect. We gotta do some swapping. Don't want to put Aziel out. He has fire resist though. Cerberus might be a better... Actually, no. Eshift might be better. We're good. $73. His physical attacks will suck badly. thought she had no fire. She does not. She does not have no fire. She does. It was just Pierce. Yeah, Artemis has the one ability where if she has 2 defense up, Pierce is ignored. So that shouldn't bypass the Pierce, or that shouldn't bypass her null now. Oh, Cleo's dead. Nothing we can do for Cleo there. Alright. Wasn't bad. Nice solid kill. And we got Cernus's essence. And a Soma. To be defeated by my own child. Perhaps such fate is inevitable. Get eaten, idiot. And we unlocked the perfusion. God dang. Alright, and a lot of people want to talk to us in the haunt. They're all upset. I did the wrong thing, and they all want to talk about it. Alright, what do you got? Alright, thank you for the power up. Gets almighty potential went up. That's nice. Poison Master. You can't use this. This is awful. Learn something else. What the fuck? Alright, Mott, what do you got? 2 into his magic? Oh, fuck yes. We get 4 in agility. I'll also take that. And we learn Brave Blade. Okay. Thank you for the effort. It truly was a useless skill. Alright, we're swapping out some folks. I don't know if we can debuff this thing, but I'm gonna assume we can debuff this thing. And then I'll make an assessment on what to kill it with, I guess. Oh, not here. That would have been bad. Alright, here he is. The old Abaddon. What do we got? Lightning. Alright. What am I getting rid of? Really? Only one other person has lightning? No shit. Well, I good to take stock, I guess. Artemis it is. a mutt, and we'll get... Getting in. Yeah, we can get Norn in. Be our healer. Swap you. Useless goddess it is. Abaddon dead. Eradicated. What are we turning this into? One by the lake, one south. It's you. Has Aldramalk been dealt with? You've done well. Surely this will keep those outsider demons in check. It's a balm. Get a bunch of EXP. Health rest? I want this. I kind of want to get rid of Yabasume shot. But this is crit. Accuracy. Let's get rid of this. Where's yours? You're one of the 3 main Shinto gods, are you not? I'm certain of it. In that case, please allow me to join in your travels. Oh. You can make this guy, though.
やるわね。
I need to make the right decision, Lee. That's one less threat to Tokyo to worry about. I wish we could have come to an understanding peacefully, but if they aren't willing to talk, then we don't have much of a choice. Learned a lot since I met Yoko. There's so many problems that don't have neat solutions. No matter how much we want to save everyone, sometimes we have to pick sides, and picking one side can mean abandoning the other. And even if we're aiming to rid the world of conflict altogether, it's not something we'll be able to achieve anytime soon. Someday, I hope we can build a world where no one has to suffer. Until then, we're gonna have to fight those who would get in the way of that vision, won't we? Yeah. Okay. We don't need this guy. He's just like a freebie. Ley line back up north. To pond. Save really quick. Beat Abaddon. Truly, oh, magnificent. What done on vanquishing the monstrosity? I knew there was something special about you. Yes, indeed, magnificent. You saved this land from a cruel fate. Half of all Kuruma Tengu, I thank you. Truly done us a great service. Some grimoires. Those are nice. Bunch of EXP. We have Patra's Essence. Boon Boost. I'll take this. We want to get rid of... Oh, I want to get rid of Life Spring, maybe. I don't want to get rid of Enduring Soul. It'll just be a booster. It'll be fine. And Spider got a skill. Come then, everyone. We have no more reason to remain here. Let us be off. Alright. What else do we have left to turn in? So I got another quest there. What happened to... whatchamacallit? We're not doing that one. Defeat Garuda. That's up there. Find yourself in combat against the army of chaos. We don't need that. Grimelka's head to Kelpie. And Shinigawa. Sticking out like a sore thumb. Down here. Do we have a monster somewhere? Don't quite see one. Last one more time. Grimelka's head to Kelpie. Apparently massive Grimekhala Shinigawa. How the fuck would you miss this? Only for a Soma. Maybe I don't really need this. This kind of whatever. Just go for Garuda. I still have yet to do this one. Okay, whatever. I wonder if I can jump over to it. No. They're not that generous. Come on. You just swoop on by. on, man. These misses. Dude, his fucking accuracy is dog shit. What the fuck is going on?
Wanted to scare you with a follow. Please comfort and during this time of need.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Scaredy cat.
I'm doing scary games right this second. Please ignore that. I think we're basically good on this fight, though. I can't really do anything. Get him out of here. Garuda's dead. A large glory crystal, too, out of that. That's pretty good. Ice spring? Yes? I want to carry this over. I feel like this guy's just going to be carrying skills for the next one. I'll get rid of Taito Monk, yeah. Ploy such as this, it's unacceptable. Who are you? The likes of a mere pawn should not upset our grand performance. I must relay this to Lord Vishnu, but I'm afraid I cannot. Forgive my fault that I was slain mid-course. Eradicated. Which means now we can return this back over. Recover. And we're going down south. turned faster than I expected. There's been some activity here as well. The Fafners went out to scout, but have yet to return. I suspect demons from another branch are responsible. As I thought, the various branches of Bethel have already begun moving to quietly snuff out others. Now then, how goes the matter with Garuda? Ah, now those are the words I wanted to hear. Frankly, I suspected the task may have been too much for you to bear, but you've exceeded my expectations. It's most splendid. The Nordic branch should now be able to recoup its forces, even though we already beat them. Need not worry about the rest. The maidens that gallop through the battlefield shall spread word of the truth behind Garuda's death. The Indian branch has maintained unity through strong loyalty towards their chief god. Shattering their faith in Vishnu will make it all too easy to tear them apart. Shall not soon forget the devastation of being stabbed in the back by allies. With a great help, a follower of mine, I, Siegfried, shall personally reward you. What, you're gonna try and join my party? Already got you in my party. Hey, we got lots of candy. Hey, everybody's learning this. Get rid of mana aid. Not necessary. Full gem. Taylor's Animus. I kind of want to grab this. And we'll just get rid of Mist Rush. That never seems to do anything. So I guess, yeah, I don't know if it's an accuracy check or what. Think of this contribution you made to the Nordic branch with pride. Let's meet again someday in Valhalla. To victory for Lord Odin. And hopefully nobody beats that Odin guy. Grimoires. Should probably start using them to boost. How many more side quests are there? Only a few left. Wait, didn't we? Oh yeah, I gotta report that. The diet building. Wait, should be upstairs, right? No? There's no longer an upstairs.
Yeah. Audit.
Or am I in the wrong one? Oh. I'm in the wrong one. You. Well, you were able to hand over the tash cage without any problem. Thanks a lot. You really did me a huge favor. A New Testament tablet, which is good. That's stat resets. Allocate all of your power you gain each time you've gotten stronger. I'm sure the battle style has undergone some changes since you fused with the director, so please make use of it as you see fit. Other work to do, so I'm out. Alright, player nerd. Still have that one quest that I can't do because it requires me to have a skill. And I don't want to give him a stupid skill now, especially for a worthless reward. I wonder if I should check outside in Tokyo. Maybe a floating quest that I don't know of, just hanging around in the NPCs. We could potentially run into a Turbo Granny situation. I ought to consider using her, potentially, if I could get like some really good skills on her. Her ability is neat. It forces crits. But if she doesn't have the stats to back it up, it's not worth it. Eh. Josoji. Eh, just the two. By this guy. I had a weird dream when Tokyo Tower disappeared. I was terrified, but more than that, it was sad. I don't expect it to stay standing forever or anything, but still. Saw a man that looked like the late Sergeant Yakumo. He was looking after someone who'd fallen down. Had to have been his son. He has the same intimidating air about him. Sweet, we got a report at the Sky Tower? I don't remember. Yeah. And yeah. Aren't as many people collapsing now, and it seems death count isn't very substantial. It's all too perfect. I'm convinced that it's some sort of conspiracy spun by the Prime Minister. I don't want to do the Egypt fight. Pop-Tart ain't back. This was going to be a short stream. We're almost at the 4 hours. Maybe it'll do a little bit of story progress, but maybe I should just go at it. Maybe I should look for the menorah fight. I figure out where the hell it is. Visually can't tell if it's here. Next story. All the way down here, so probably go here. Oh, there's some quest pickups. Everything's done. Start asking for favors, I suppose. Is this what you guys were trying to have me find? I see you dashing gallantly across the netherworld in the Forbidden Forum, Nahobino. In order to match your greatness, I rigorously trained my body and he honed my sewing skills. Alas, I have become the Nahobino of the world of Jack Frost, the Nahobiho. I was expecting a bigger reaction than that, ho. Well, I can hardly blame you, ho. I agree. There's still room for improvement, ho. That is why I've come to meet with you now, ho. Hee-ho. I have discovered what I need in order to become a true Nahobino. You need to be taller. Not to worry, ho. I'm wearing fancy high-heeled shoes, just like you, ho. No, I'm missing something else, ho. Knowledge? May not look it, but I'm actually very smart, ho. I read a lot of books to learn how to become a Nahobino, ho. When I recreate the world, I'll give the means of production and distribution to the working class and form a true free market economy. Oh my god, it's a communist! Oh fuck, now that's why you guys wanted me to fucking meet him. You wanted me to fucking find a communist. But no, I'm missing something else right now, ho. Cool signature move? Hee ho ho, no worries, ho. My special move is ice cold, ho. Fucking localizers, right? No, I'm missing something else, ho. Demons, ho. Talking, charming, befuddling, misdirecting, haggling. Heard you have a real godly way with words, ho. fucking filthy rats. The localizers are at it again. Will you tutor me in the ways of demon negotiation, ho? I'll be such a good student, ho. Aligning your Megatsui wavelengths, it should be possible to temporarily communicate with a demon. Oh no. Leave the talking to me, he. You can offer advice when the time is right, ho. This is awful. I'm not gonna be able to help this guy. See some demons who might be willing to talk. Look at these. Which demon should I speak to? First, Albino, I'll leave it to you. Let's talk to the succubus. Something from me? I don't think I need anything from you though, just saying. Somehow she seems kind of approachable, ho. Look for demon allies. Do you want to join me and recreate the world, ho? Recreate the world? Yeah, I can't say I really care about that. Besides, if I'm gonna join anyone, I want it to be someone strong. Don't look the type at all. You know, help me. Hey, help me, ho. Prove it wrong. Not true, ho. I've got all the sorts of impressive skills, ho. Behold, or behold the demon is just observing. Oh, sorry. Did you already do it? Oh, wow, amazing, yada yada. Feel like running away, ho. Just being a strong fighter isn't everything, huh? If you ask me, I think I value technique more. Technique? You know, like that one guy who sort of looks like you, except better. I heard he's got an awesome technique. He does. Yeah, supposedly he's really good at playing the organ. I heard he makes demon fusions feel utterly magical. You play the organ? Oh, who am I kidding? Not with those sausage fingers he can. Hee instruments aren't my forte, ho. I can play the castanets though. Whoa, castanets, talk about a blast from the past. Or once I was in the middle of a performance and hit my cue, completely off beat. Great, now the trauma's rushing back to me. Oh, I think I'm gonna go now. Oh, okay. Wow, we embarrassed him. How embarrassing. And then? I'm too preoccupied to talk. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't make good allies. What about this guy? Hey, buddy, hear me out. I got a problem. Hee-ho, let's hear it out. What do you think is the most important for demons? Is it looks, or is it the stuff in the inside that really counts? I mean, I want to be strong, just strong as much as the next team, you know? But different kind of demons can be popular, right? Like cute demons or cool demons. So which do you choose? Looks are most important? No, looks are what's most important. I think looks are the most important, huh? Demons have to care about popularity too, ho. If humans don't favor them, they'll get fired. The world is a cutthroat place, ho. See, I sort of get it, but sort of don't. I gotta say though, your whole getup is really interesting. You look super cool and heroic. Hee-ho-ho, pretty awesome, right? It's all thanks to my sewing skills. Runs in my blood, ho. Wait, you mean you're just cosplaying? So you're just a fake then? Oof, what a letdown. Depending on your point of view, a fan creation based on the original work isn't fake, ho. The demon left. Oh, we're bad at negotiating. I'm too preoccupied to talk. Hey, it's something. You planning to eat me? Not good, ho. The demon is already on guard. Now, Vino, help me. Calm them down. Don't worry, I won't eat you, ho. You don't look tasty at all. Would you like to be my ally instead, ho? Ally. Well, how can I expect to be treated if I do end up joining you? Once you join me, we'll stand on top of the world. Of course, you might need to be melted down so you're all mushy, then reformed into something new, oh? Don't worry though, it doesn't hurt at all. I've been fused lots and lots of times. Fusions! Please spare me, I don't want that. Wait, where are you going? Come back! These guys won't want to talk. Oh, they are. Things are going quite smoothly with the lady. She told me I was steady and reliable. What? But she said she loved my fiery and passionate nature. Hold on a moment, this is the first I'm hearing of this. She told me I was serenely beautiful as the ocean. What are the facts she whispered lovingly that I'm pleasant and refreshing like a spring breeze? Seem too preoccupied. Oh yeah. Christ, I could talk. Yeah, look at him go. Look at this little communist. Mothman. Time for some aerobic exercises. 1, 2, 3, go! What the fuck? Alright, one last one. Talking to me? I'm Nahobiho. I'm the Nahobino from the world of Jack Frost. You look strong, ho. Would you like to become my ally, ho? An eye for talent, kid, scouting me out like this. You don't look so bad yourself. You got a sort of avant-garde vibe going. I like it. Everyone plays things so safe these days. So damn boring. The world needs to be more openly chaotic, don't you think? Totally agree. You're totally right, ho. I want to create a world of chaos, ho. All about chaos, ho. That's why my room is such a mess, hee ho ho. And you and me, you should keep your room clean, bro. I don't think you and I would get along very well, bro. You gotta do better than that if I'm gonna follow you. Expand your worldview some more, and then we'll talk. Go clean your room. Ah yes, typical communist. Refusing to clean the room. Trying to have chaos. No one wanted to become my ally, ho. Maybe I'm not cut out for dehuman negotiations, though. Guess I should be at least glad I learned that lesson, oh. I'm a Nahobino who thinks positively, oh. Thank you for helping me, oh. The miracle ice. And some EXP. Enduring Soul? We're keeping this. Megadola, you're out. And the Nahobiho's essence. Okie dokie. What should I do now? Wanna come with me? You mean become your demon ally? Can a Nahobino even join another Nahobino, ho? I don't really know, but if you're okay with that, I'm too. Thanks for finding things. I can be your navigator. Can't take me with you right now. Okay. Alright, well, I'm swapping them out. We're getting the navigator, Nahobiho. Thank you for the check. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna come back to your old look. We had to play the role of a communist just now, so just get used to it, I suppose. Hey, you should have went to sleep at normal hours. But it's okay, it's only a short stream. I'm basically wrapping up. I was doing subquests and getting progress. And I gotta find my way up there somehow. It's on the back side. Miss Egypt, no. I specifically waited. I did do Saturnus though, and Abaddon, and Garuda. Those guys are dead now. Ah, okay, here she is. Lee, there you are. I have some very important information I must relay to you. The demon that is after you is none other than Baal. Baal is the leader of the tyrants. He defeated Belphegor and Moloch. He was also the ruler before the creator took the throne. It would have been bad enough if he had persisted as a tyrant with only a portion of his power, but it seems he's now returned to his true form. It's a very grave situation. It's grave indeed. Yes, it truly is. You must be a serious threat to them. Well, given the situation, I have a proposal now. Now that a previous ruler has appeared, we have no choice but to eliminate him. Instead of waiting to be attacked, we should strike first. What do you think? Yeah, sure. Alright. You remember Tenozu? That is where you previously fought Belphegor? That's where Baal will appear. Oh shit, alright. Well, we're doing 2 fights now. Where's this lead? Oh, this is a shortcut. It's nice. Where's this one? Another shortcut? Oh shit! Behind him. Items. Get out of here. Recruit. I can't recruit him. I don't got space. I actually want to get rid of Anansi. Because if I can create him, then there's no point in having him. Oh my god. As I fell. Oh, and this is not where the short. You motherfucker. You can refuse them? Well, I'm about to deal with our problem with having too many guys here in just a second. Hey, a talisman. Pierce. All attacks from all allies will pierce for 1 turn. That's interesting. Okay. Get some money going. Go to Demon Haunt. Talk to our demons. Magog. Get some vitality in him. And Barong has some magic. Boo. Alright, let's see if we can fuse these guys out of here. Just need less demons on me. You know, I'm just gonna wait. Keep picking the wrong thing. New fusion, Fairy Naho Biho and Gemma and okay. Let's take a look. Are they in the specials? Why? Why? Well, active party, very slight decrease in amount of Magatsuki consumed when he uses a skill. 10 weak strength based ice attacks at random foes. Greater effective critical. That's not that bad. And these are shit skills. High restore, enduring soul. What do you need to make this? Oh my god, it's all the fucking idiots. And Silky. Alright, yeah, we can make Anansi now, so we're getting rid of him. And we can make Old Man too. I use him, I can make... Alright, we can make Thor with him. No, we're not making Thor. Ah, but we can make this guy, and I can also get rid of him! Served his purpose. I don't like Power Menace, because if he's not in my party, he's just gonna fuck me up. And he's not about to learn anything that matters. Just register everybody really quick. This has a lot of weaknesses. Where do we keep him? Magic's kind of so-so. It's not that bad, I guess. Just carry them, maybe? Learn. Toxic Spray, Poison Master, Critical Zealot. And maybe I should just carry stuff on here. So we'll get this, we'll bring over the skills and just be done with it. Not even all of them. That, and then the fire, and then Ziggy and Dekaja. I mean, I get he reflects Fizz, but like, I don't want to use this guy. I don't like his skills innately, and I just want to kind of make him right now. Maybe I'll revisit him at a later point, but he's weak to sleep and he's semi-resistant to poison. The things he's learning is not that great. The only thing he's got going for him that I really like is he's got Health Thrust. Hades Blast, whatever. I don't care. Arconda, it's fine. I just, like, look at this. Toxic Spray, Crit Zealot, and Poison Master. Crit Zealot is the only one I want to keep. But if I had like, some other skills to bring over, it would have made him better. So he's just housing skills until I need him later. Thank you, Elephant Man. So that does mean we free up a space. Can we use anything with Hydra? We cannot. I'm gonna probably fuse them down eventually. Barong can help me make Vishnu at some point, but we're not saving that much. Amiel and Thor. Let me do this. I get Null Force. Magic is whatever, but he already has Maziodyne, Health Thrust, and Power Punch, which is this is fine. I can maybe give him Frenzy Chomp. Yeah, I'm trying to see what I'm gonna slap on him. What does he learn? Abyssal Mask, which is fine, that's good. And this will replace Maziodyne. And I don't think I care about Titanomakia. I'd rather keep Power Punch. So Fly Spring, Mana Spring, High Restore. We don't care about this. Boon Boost probably isn't needed. Dragon Eye is not needed. New stat debuffs effects on allies. You know how... Okay, hear me out. How dumb is this as an idea? Because... Iron... There's no... Like, I don't have to worry about how much... I have to boost it. It's not like a mid-heal. It's like it just heals you for full. So it's always good anyway. I feel like if I can ever pass that along, that's not a bad skill to pass along. I can always replace it. So this gets replaced. Health Thrust is kept. Power Punch probably gets replaced with Abyssal Mass. Tidemakia is dropped. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's how it worked. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Because he only is going to need 2 attacks here. And I think Health Thrust is worth keeping. Obviously. It's heavy physical, and it has Ignores Affinity Resistance and Pierce. So this is what I want, and then that's just icing. I figure there's no point in, I don't think I need to put Dakunda on him, and I kind of want to carry Dairon further. Just additional shit. So that's how I'm rationalizing it. We're making him.
Your sake.
It's good skill selection, to be honest. Oh god, we can make Odin now. Not making right away. I just want to, well, yeah. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I'm right away. But look at the high elect Pleroma, Hades Blast, and Gungnir. That's really, really, really good. So if I had it my way, I would replace high elect Pleroma with Hades Blast, Pigment Slash. Feel like I would get rid of this, maybe. Keep the Mazio and then probably put Crit. I don't even know if Crit order. Yeah, Crit. I would put Crit. Alright, but we're keeping them for right now. Still have Gogmagog, which he can make a Cherub, or the fucking weird guy. I beat this one. Alright, confused. Gogmagog, Hydra can't do anything. Leaving him. Siegfried, I can, at any time, pick up a controller. Requires Serb, which Serb is ready to be fused out. And I'm not using either of these two. It's a support one though. Yeah. What did I bring over with this? Just a bunch of resistances I could bring. Almighty Pleroma and Energy Drain. Hold up. I don't know if I want that. What about... Okay. Tsunushi. What'd you get? Fizz Pleroma. Resist Physical. We would get Null Dark. We don't need these. Probably pick up Null Fire. That's Catastrophe, which we don't want. Great Blade and I'm tempted on grabbing Fang Breaker. I like that skill. I like the defense down too, but Fang Breaker's not bad. Bring Enduring Soul. Ice Ring's too low. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll bring over Fang Breaker. And we'll just get rid of shit as we need. Killer's Animus might be okay to keep. Martakaja's probably not that great to keep. Or. And he has some decent resists. Confusion, Fogna, half resist to sleep, seal, but only weak to sleep. Wait, what? Is she just talking to us? My name is Sophia. I became the Achmoth in this world, my secret prostitute that gives birth to demonic life. The sacred prostitute that gives birth to demonic life. Thank you. Lee, countless demons have been sacrificed in your name. They're your performers, and you are the composer of this melody of rebirth. Beautiful. Such pathos transcends the abstract and takes its own form. As such, I reward you with this. Seed of Life. The original matriarch as well as the spirit of knowledge. You are the master of the forbidden arts. What is that seed for? Because apparently I just hit 75% completion. That was the little pop-up notification I got. D. A. Actually. Sacred horror to give birth. We really are fucking the demons, not fusing them. Look, you said it. Mott confuse. I think we're done with Mott. We have a lot of nulls. I'm good at buffing. And give it health rest. That's just fine. Force. It'll get Nullfire. Tree, which we don't need, and that we can replace with Hades. Oh. There you go. Flame of 12,000 angels. An active party increase the damage when a Fury Divine Herald Demon strikes ally. Okay. Alright, we have 2 spots now. You know, if I really wanted to, I can just make our cherub, which I probably will do that. I'm not fucking talking to him. I just use Cameo too. Oh god, it can't boost. Good chug. Appreciate it. Wind Breath. Oh shit, that's actually pretty neat. Ignores affinity resistance and pierces through. 2 to 5. That could be potentially devastating. Yeah, we'll save that. Gog Magog. Oh, actually, wait. Gog Magog could make it right now. Once I learn this, which... He serve no other purpose? Oh, we can make this. It has force? Oh, but he uses Thor. I could just use them now and just fuse them up after. I don't need Abyssal or this. Or this. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just summon out another Thor. We'll give it... I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like any of his 3 skills. We can't cover any of its weaknesses. That's cool. Extra cool. Fuck. Never mind. I want to make that, but I want to make that properly. Maybe I should just make the horse. I don't like the way it's licking its lips. But it could work. Got no fire and high fire pleroma. You give it fire Draco Strike. Oh, but its magic is higher. Yeah, I didn't think Rangda was very good. I was just trying to get rid of Gog Magog. I could make this. What is this? A physical attacker with debuffs? Only needs light resist. Which we don't have, but it's not the end of the world. Can always just make up for it. I want physical pleroma? Maybe. No fizz. That's really good. Okay, let's level up Gog Magog really quick. Sooner I get rid of him, sooner he's out of my party. I don't really like him. I've never used him but like once. He's kind of lame. Ultramark unique skill is very good. Alright. Okay, we get rid of this guy. No dark. No fire. Wait, why does he have... Why do I feel like I didn't have this before? No fire, no dark. Bangbreaker, Veil Sword. Don't care about Mist Rush. Sleep Vortex is fine. Dragon Eye's fine. Duel is okay to have. Replace Null Fizz with Mist Rush. We don't learn Nihil Claw, so we just need 2 attacks. Power Punch would be 1, and either Dark Sword for Seal, which I kind of want to do, or Fangbreaker, and I think it's Dark Sword. Because he can't support Debilitate, and wait, no, Fizz Pleroma. Guy's not going to be critting, but I want him to hit hard. There we go.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
Keep. You can't make anything. I'm basically keeping her because I like her. This will eventually... Well, actually, maybe now. No. Maybe eventually just make fish stew. We'll just keep it for now. It's a stupid whatchamacallit. Keep, well, maybe keep. Yeah, we're keeping her. Serb is the only one? Callie? Oh, Biz Gestalt. Increase the damage to user's physical attacks based on the physical skill potentials of all allies in the back to party. Health thrust. That's great. Figment slash. That's great. Low accuracy. We can fix that. Coverage. We don't even need this. Murderous Glee is in here. Oh shit. You learn right now. I might actually just bump him up just to get no fizz now. Fuck it. We're making that. We're making that right now. We're making this right now. Shit, you can only level up 2 more times. Fuck. Okay, no, I need to level up once. Fuck it. I've been leveling up all day. We're gonna level up again. Don't worry, it was just because I naturally accomplished a bunch of quests. It wasn't because I used a book. I haven't been farming them books. I get Gog Magog is okay because of his trait. I just don't want to use them. Personally. I'm gonna come back at some point and you're gonna be like, and you should have used him. It wasn't that bad. Don't need that. You don't need that. He needs one more. Okay, I seriously did another quest and I leveled up. Yeah, there you go. It happened, guys. Har. No fizz. What are you getting rid of? Power Punch is fine. Mistrush. I think it was Mistrush, yeah. Shut up! I'm not over-leveled for everything. It's just you trying to cope over the fact that I need to collect my Pokemon, damn it.
Akuma.
Use you. Yes. With. Wait. Third. There we go. Ult is. And I already get Murderous Glee. This Pleroma. Dragonite. Murderous Glee we get, which we probably just fuck Black Draco Strike. This'll Mask and Enduring Soul? Yes. That means I only want one thing out of this, and it is just Murderous Glee. Murderous Glee will replace Black Draco Strike, and I will just go for crit physical. And if not, I will go for Pierce physical, and that will just be it. What do you mean wait? I'm waiting. I got Enduring Soul and Abyssal Mask. Ditch Dragonite? But okay, hold up. What would I switch for Dragon Eye though? That's the thing. Because there's nothing else that I can take outside of like another physical with like Power Punch. I do not have, or I should have that actually. Great mana. Hold up. What miracle is this? Constant Vigilance, Enhanced, Summon, Random Stat, Dread, Potent Apparel, Kindred Favor, Discourse, Inspiring Covenant, Art of Intervention, Almost Alliance, Majestic Aura, no, Stomach Field, the Initiative, these are Stat Bonus, EXP, Fusion Accidents, Hospitality, Prayers. I don't want those. And those are masteries, so it's probably in Doctrine. If used, we'll get stat bonus, EXP, and accident. Pendium. Summoner's Hospitality. Then it just cost? Yeah, it's just cost. Oh, okay. Well, then if it's very late game, then it's pointless of even mentioning it. I was saving for Summoner's Hospitality beforehand, though, Nox, so thank you for at least reminding me about that. Because I only just got up to over 300 anyway. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. What was I doing? Alright, I'm fusing them regardless. And Great Mana Spring might be better, you're right. It'll have a larger mana pool. So, Fizz. Don't want Dragon Eye, then we'll go without. Abyssal Mask, Enduring Soul, Great Mana Spring, and Null Fizz. There you go. Black Draco Strike will be replaced with Murderous Glee. And then we'll have Health Thrust and Figment Slash, which will just be a physical attacker, which I honestly would just rather have it this way. Especially the amount of strength that the thing has. Come on. Perfect. Alright. That is all the old ones. The only one left is Mara, which I don't think Mara's gonna eventually make Abaddon or fucking... Wait, I could just make this now. Titsy Bitsy! This is the lady that I wanted! Oh my gosh, you can look at her void! Not in a, you know, a creepy way. Your eyes, Sphere Dark, Seal, or Sleep and Mirage? Wait, no. Why would I do that? Get out of here. What you have? Glacial Blast. And Mabu Dabarian? Oh, it's to all. Okay. This. I really wish I had Nullifier. I'm making this with Gurulu. That's fine. He'll be fine. Might end up ditching both Fizz Pleroma and High Fizz Pleroma. I mean, it's alright. I don't really mind if I end up ditching some of the whatchamacallits. Probably just gonna put over Zanbarion. No point in getting the resists. And I don't need Murder's Glee. You're stupid too. Yeah, that's pretty fine. It'll just be a magic attacker. 74 magic! And you can look into her endless void.
Yeah,
it's a coverage caster. Pick up Tsitsi Beetle. Alright, that is everybody of the old guard. They're all fucking fused out. Don't worry, at some point I'm gonna be doing the super overhaul where I have to fuse everybody again, or at least the people I want at the end. And that'll be a true bullshit. And we have 3 spots. I'm not getting rid of Mad Gasser. He's such a cool guy. He did nothing wrong, he did everything correct. Anahita is cool too. She's like a ice lady with bare titties. What was I doing? I literally forgot the whole purpose of this. We were going to fight, what's his face? No, okay, wait. We're doing 2 fights. 2 fights and I'm ending it there. Because I want to, like, take a break and start dinner and everything. We're going to Egypt. This is number 1. I like Mad Gasser. I like him too. I got a bunch of like random debuffs on him too. Alright. Tao, you're out. We don't need you. We'll get Lakshmi back in. I don't know who else I want in. Actually, let's put Cleo in. He survived. I suppose the rumors were true then. Am I gonna die? Look, Al sucks, alright? Which fight is this? Wait, am I even able to do this fight? I didn't find Amon? Oh. The demon over here? I love seeing those crits.
What?
Trust me, Knock. I've been beat up so many random fucking fights thinking I'm okay, I can do it. Wow. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to do much over here. Just extra treasure and shit. Because I didn't even know there was this section. Oh my section. I didn't even know that there was this part of the Egypt branch map. I thought it was just, oh, just the guys down in the bottom. I'm so stupid. It's over here. It's to get out? Yeah, it's to get out. Or we can return? Oh, we got a new spot. Hey, it's the... I don't remember recruiting that guy. I'm assuming this is just a scenic spot, because I don't understand the purpose of it. You can see this big-ass bridge just cut in half. Is it? I gotta assume unless it's for future use. A lot of good items. But I assume these are ones that don't really respawn. Magic. Oh man. At least it was a stat. You go back to the latest area, you can find Amon on a bridge towards the east of the map. So I'm assuming you mean if I go to Kaito, here, the area I have not went to, he'll be on that bridge. I'm gonna assume that's what you mean. Any fire. Hey, quest. Hey, a body. Seems you're the demon Amanozako is so fond of, yes? In that case, I have a request. It's a large radio tower in... Oh. I don't know why I don't normally expect these guys to, like, full-on talk. But I guess this is important. Yes. 我が仲間は芝に立つ東京タワーのそばにいる。仲間と会って助けてやってほしい。ぜひともお頼みいたす。No, it's just he's like one of the smaller demons, so I never expect these guys to talk because I've talked to like 4 of them. It's a lot more chatty and wordy. Harold Melchizedek. Think how capable we are to have a favor to ask. I want you to help me release the Seraph Michael. No! I already killed him! I released him! Beat the Seraphim? Yeah, okay. What are you gonna give me for it? Because I already beat him. You can infuse the ring with the power of the 3 Seraphim. Key to be released in the seal. Wait. Can't be that easy. Quite right on that. Even if the Seraphim are successfully revived, they'll end up serving Baal. Before the creator assumed the throne, Seraphim served Baal as gods of other regions. By making use of the older divinity, their legends have been overwritten. As such, 3 of them will likely refuse to cooperate and attack instead. So instead, I want you to defeat the 3 Seraphim. Can't turn our blades against our own kind, you see. Take that ring for Askasa. Kusa? Oh my lord. What's that body? Look at that body. Alright. I thought I beat him, but I'm thinking of another one, because I remember fighting him. Oh, I'm thinking Cameo. I'm thinking of Cameo. I don't know why I thought of... I was like, I just bought him and I have him in my party right now. There he is. It's not even the right one. It's another one. Look, all these angels look the same to me, all right? They all look the same to me. I said it. I can't tell angels apart. Angel racist. I'd rather be an angel racist than a demon racist. Okay, what was I thinking? I can't remember. What did DSP shirt rip? What the fuck? Oh yeah, he ripped a shirt the other day for getting like a bunch of money. What the fuck was up with that? And why was it so neon green? It didn't even look like he finished the shirt rip either. It's a... how do I put it? You can see whenever anybody adds a emote to the whatchamacallit, it'll put a notification if it got added into my set of emotes. So 7TV emote, DSP shirt rip. And look at him, he's kind of like going ham. Look at him. Whoa! Whoa! You know what's funny? He had a shirt over his, like, I wouldn't call it a dress shirt, but like a, you know, like an actual good shirt that he's gonna like normally have. It's kind of dumb, honestly. Really dumb looking. This happened? Apparently it did. Shows you how much I keep up with him. I had to be reminded. Okay, where am I going for this? The thing you said I need to go to the east. This is the east side. This is like the last area, east side. West side. I'm an idiot. I started gravitating towards this and I was like, yeah, this has got to be the east side. Fucking it's on this side. You can't put shiny objects in front of me, alright? I have a terrible problem. It's compensation. We're taking the Naho Beho. First location where you open the teleport. So basically teleport to default here. If we're going east, we're going over here. So what? A bridge over there? Hey, look at that guy. That looks pretty tough. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever talked to him. He looks cool as shit, though. It's like an owl snake. I like the buff arms he's got. Following our victory at Armageddon, I took a long, much-needed rest. Should revel in this brief respite while you can. Oh, there we go, quest. You must be the Nahobino that defeated Khonshu. I am Amon. I'm a tyrant, as well as a former sun god. Seeing as you were the one to defeat Khonshu, I would like your help with something. I want you to seek out two demons, Mithras and Asura. Then I want you to crush them and take back the winged sun crest. The winged sun is the source of the sun god's power. Only upon its return will I become radiant being once more. This for me, and I shall add my strength to your own. Yeah, fuck it. You'll join me? I'll crush them. They've set up a formation at the courtyard of Kabukicho. Alright. Off we go. Hey, it's like an owl dude. So much for my short adventure. I was like, yeah, okay, I was gonna stop about 40 minutes ago. We're just keep going. I'm probably canceling night stream though, for real. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, nah, man. I had a terrible fucking night's sleep. I'm already kind of feeling like shit. Fuck it. Wait. Over here is front. Unless it was just going to be what was that visual novel thing? I can't even remember what it is. Will I do? Wait, turn back for a second. Let him run in place. Save. Run into it, and we're gonna stay.
Let's fucking go.
Oh shit! Who's there? You're Lee. What? That so-called hero Nahobino who wishes to destroy the Kadishu and take the throne to save humanity? Well then, Nahobino, what business do you have with us? Amon sent you here after all. I should have known. He's been after our winged son for ages. The news that Bethel's god has fallen, I suspect he might make a move. An opportunity for us as well. The sun god's power will lead us to the throne. Can't let it slip away. Soon you'll regret pointing your blade at us. I'll crush your teeth, slash your throat, and drink our fill of your blood. So our young, nameless god carries a soul. How much of its power will you be able to harness, I wonder? If you aim to stay alive, then show us now. Yeah, hopefully it ain't gonna be that bad, but I appreciate the wish of good luck. I really didn't even need to use that. Now I'm thinking about it. I kind of just got really hell-bent thinking, oh, what is it going to do next? So I'm going to have to do some trades to get some back. Did not think about that. But I guess it worked out. Secure the win, secure the victory. Thank God they're both weak to ice. Our gods such as us defeated, so this is what becomes of who has reclaimed a soul. We were fools, we misjudged the worth of humans, and it has cost us everything. To the winner goes radiance, now take the sun without reservation. It will remain once I'm gone. Respectful, now you as well, damnable. But I can trade them out. I just have to go to... where is it? It is in Taito, and I think it's up... I can't remember if it's the one up there or if it's the one on the right. I think it's the one on the right. Yeah, there we go. It's beads for chakra pots. So I have been getting beads a lot more frequently. I'm okay with losing some of those. But yeah, I'm still gonna keep some of the beads, don't get me wrong. I just want to have less than full, because I went and traded like 3 last time. So I'll just come back occasionally and just trade some if I have space. It was like the first little exchange thing that I found that was worth it. Uh-oh. Guess we're fighting this guy. God damn it. Fuck, I should have recovered. I'm such an idiot. I wasn't expecting just right away, oh yeah, we're gonna fight. Let me jump. Since the moment their Magatsui disappeared from this earth. Well done. Now give me the winged sun crest. Yep. See, my faith was not misplaced. How pleasing. Those demons failed in 2 respects. First, they made light of the power of the souls and underestimated the albino. Second, they neglected to draw out the full power of the winged sun. I am the legitimate heir to its power. But they did not see that I am the one destined to carry it was folly. And you, Nahobino. There's one thing I did not account for. It was the extent of your own power. Let's see. Now a demon with a soul can well surpass their own limits, transforming into something even greater than their name suggests. Say that they can rewrite legends doesn't sound nearly as improbable as it once did. You are dangerous. If I were to let you go now, the only thing that would be able to stop you is another Naobino like yourself. Come then. There's no need to be hasty. I pride myself on being more of a demon than any other. It's far more enjoyable for me to watch you succumb to anger and take up your sword upon revealing my true colors. I told you I would judge your strength, then offer my own. Well, I've judged that you were indeed strong enough. Okay.
落ちるがいいです。
ヤクサのイカズチよ。
落ちるがいいです。
頼むぞ。
どうでしょう。私が癒します。痛いですね。
銀河鉄星
見切れると思うんだ。
Eradicated! Get him out of here! We got its essence. Very nice. Even after regaining the Sun God's power, it was not enough!
Hey now.
This the might of the Nahobino, even greater than that of the Sun God? And if a Nahobino were to become the Sun God, oh, unfortunate Nahobino. Even if you take this from me, it will have no value to you. Tragic. If only I could have become a Nahobino myself. That's wrong. I would have taken the throne. The Nile could have been... Oh shit. The Winged Sun Crest. We got a Tyrant Talisman. And more EXP.
そうですね。
Man, I like this, but it's so much NP. And I don't know if it's worth dropping Almighty Pleroma. I don't want to drop Null Force. And Mana Spring's been really, really good because she's effectively eternal. I feel like it's not worth it. It's just too expensive. All right, New skill, Savage. Effect. All skills of all allies will cost twice the MP but deal double the damage for 1 turn. That's really good. Effectively a haste. And we can make Asura, Mithras, and Amon. Alright. Not bad. Alright, one last fight. And then I'm calling it for today. I'm not going to be doing a night stream. Sorry. I know so many people were hoping for a Canadian bag of milk. But that's not going to be the case tonight. Instead, traveling over. Wait, back to Egypt for part 3? Oh, you're kidding me. Was that the setup? Was that everything I need for whatever's happening? I swear to Christ. I'm not doing Bale. Bale is being saved for next time then.
Kimiが持っているのは有力日輪の紋章か。そうか。最後のピースをもたらしたのは君だったか。これはもともとナイルの神々より異教の悪魔が奪っていったもの。紋章がもたらす太陽神の神聖は全ての事物の生成をも司る。ここに収められた彼の肉と骨、そしてラーの力をもってすれば彼を蘇らせることもできよう。あと必要なのはその紋章と紋章を得た君の協力だ。熱田譲の蘇生に協力してくれないか。
少年、有力日輪の紋章を渡せばコンスは強大な力を得ることになる。それが何を意味するか慎重に考えた方がいい。
Okay. First time I've seen one of those in a bit. Accept the request. You know what? We're accepting it.
ありがとう。これで儀式を進められる。だが、その前に一人。この場に立ち上がらならない者がいる。
We haven't seen her in forever. She has played literally
先輩。
no role ever since she's been written off. About your save too.
ありがとうございます。先輩はあんなことがあっても進むのをやめないんですね。私は
ミヤズ、君の悲しみもすぐに晴れる。ホルスもメタルこの紋章、今こそホルスにお返ししましょう。ラー・ホルアクティの名において我に神聖なる王権を授けたまえ。これで僕はラーの力を得た。だが兄君を蘇らせる前に一つやるべきことがある。君たちの審判だよ。
小清水長官、あなたは知恵であるお兄ちゃんを利用し危険な目に遭わせ続けてきました。あなたさえいなければお兄ちゃんがこんな争いに巻き込まれることはなかった。きっと死ぬ必要もなかった。
挙句自らの知恵が死ねば彼に乗り換える。その傲慢、ミヤズは、そして僕は疑問なんだ。君たちが本当に王の座に値するのか。
少年、心を乱すな。我々はここで止まるわけにはいかない。死んでいった者たちのために戦うのも我らの義務だ。
コンスラーが命じる。剣を持てナホミノ。そして我が灼熱の裁きを受けよう。受けてみろ。
What? Oh, God.
吹よ日の出の時だ裁きの炎よ
What the fuck? Oh my fucking Christ, are you kidding me? You just need to have a fucking you need to have a fucking rappel on. You can't survive that. And then I have to know that he's gonna wake up to it because I put him to sleep, or I had charmed him. Oh. I don't know how you deal with that. Oh yeah, guess what? Guess who didn't save after fighting this? Pierces? I don't know how to resolve that. You would need a reflect then. Or you need absorb. You need fire absorb to beat that, or enduring soul. But enduring soul is only gonna trigger once. And that's a multi-time move. So I gotta do this again, that's cool. Alright, time to beat this again, and I'm not doing that other fight again.
草のイカズチよ。見せて。見切れると思う。
Hello, Ride.
ヤクサのイカズチよ。
おい。
Alright, well, we got that done again. But we're not going after the aftermath. That's not happening.
I'm not going to restore us.
Because that's not going to work out for us, even with me saving. Alright, going towards where I was originally going to go to for my last fight. We are not going to go back towards attempting to fight the Egypt branch again. A lot of that has to do with there are way too many factors that I gotta consider. And I don't think simply debuffing is gonna answer that because there's way too much damage that's incoming. I know that the debuffs do not lower the damage enough to make a difference between 1300 and 400 max HP. So because it has Pierce, there's not an easy solution to it. And I'm not gonna do it again. At least not for right now, not until I have a proper team. Thank you for having me run into that wall. I do appreciate that wall being right there. Painted with a little, you know, a little hole saying, Roadrunner, go through this direction. It's mighty great. Fight, bow, bail. That's the last one. Did not unlock the hidden rail? I did. It's already too late. I've already climbed it. We're gonna turn back. We're going to save right here where the trigger is. And party members should be okay. I actually want to change out who I have. Debuffer. Yeah, okay. This will work. Actually, you know what? No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So you've come to Albino. I'm the deity Baal. I am the ruler of gods. There are none more fit to rule than I. With that charlatan who disdains to be a creator now gone, I must make my return as a Nahalbino. It's time to reclaim my throne. Now, Nahalbino, you possess the right, no, the divinity to rule. The divinity of the bull god to inherit Baal. Not only that, but you will be reborn as Nahalbino. Very terrible indeed. That is the charge I give you, Lee. And your soul of the Nahalbino, even more fortunately, your soul can be reshaped to serve as my own. That is how well suited you are. Now is the time. I shall permit you to become my soul. It matters not that you aren't my other half. Abandon the useless demon and serve as the soul of a true king. Fuck you. I have no choice. I shall have to torture you until you offer your soul to me willingly. Yeah. Let's see how bad this is. $69? Nice. hell's out of here. This block? We don't need it. Lumber vortex? We don't need it. Impossible. I'm a ruler of gods. How can I be defeated? Beelzebub, if only I had that power. Not have fallen here. Damn you, Lucifer. Where is it? Where did you hide it? Curse you. Got a deity talisman. All charge effects will remain for all allies until the next turn. Yeah. No thanks. Agility? It's not that worst. It's not the worst. I understand. I don't know how busted it gets. That's why I'm kind of trying to learn how busted it can or potentially could get. It will require me to kind of experiment a little, which is what I've slowly been doing. Alright, what's our bountiful reward? Gospel? For that, there are no other obstacles in my way. Bailey! Oh, never mind. Sorry to bother you. Just remembered I had some urgent business. I must be going now. Good day to you. I was so hoping she was gonna join. Okay, I think that does it for right now, because the only thing left I may want to attempt is more fusions, but I don't think I need to right this second. There's still many to make. Eat this one. And let's, oh, I gotta make one of them. You fucker. You know what? I'll just make that as my last thing. We'll do reverse. We'll make cherub. We'll make it out of, there we go, these two. With some good skills like oh damn, a little dark. It's not. have to do. The start. We'll give it Missile Mask. I don't even know what the hell we're. You know what, mana. Light. That, and we'll give it. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. The last thing is just gonna get replaced. Eventually. Crit sell it. Maybe it might be something I want to carry over. Actually, no, Murder's Glee. Oh. Fuck. You know what? Maybe I don't want to carry that over. You know what? If this is going to be fusion fodder, I don't even know if I need Resist Dark now I think about it. Knows. Who fucking knows? I just gotta pray that it doesn't actually, you know, fucking take my chances. Alright, Cherub. We can make Lilith, and I can't remember what kind of damage Lilith had. Hey, glad I. Well, I guess I didn't need severe. Whatchamacallit? Luster, High Force Pleroma. That's fine. I'll just go on to it. Mother Earth. Amplifies physical attack for all allies and removes stat debuffs. It's not even really that good. Just a high magic that's going for her. I'm not really bringing in any skills, not with that fusion anyway. If I could carry something down. She needs null light, if I could do that. Who has light resist? You. Norn has it. I feel like somebody else had it. Man, would I literally sack Norn and just buy her again? Yes, I would. How far could I bring it down? I could bring it down in a Sybil, which is fine. Yeah, which has Anna and Lilim. far down is she? Level 32, okay. Be made from Hanuman, Chichelane, so... Let's see, Chichelane is probably my best bet. Chichelane or Dis? Remember what he had before. Boon, Endure, great mana. Don't need Boon Boost. Maybe need Boon Boost. Give it a luster candy. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like what I want to carry over for this thing. She learns luster candy. She could use Boon Boost. All right, I got it. Carry whatever we can down, but. And she definitely needs mana. Hello. Hello and welcome. She have nulls for? To do this twice just to bring down different nulls, I feel. She's fine with electricity, she just needs light and then whatever the second one would. We'll just bring this down. We'll re-summon out Norn in a sec. This goes down into... Read it. Lilin. Doesn't really matter what I fuse it with. Oh, ice, light, and spring, boon boost, this, and it doesn't matter. Sanma.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
And compendium, view. Hate doing it this way. I'm sure it's just like a little sort, or not sort, but a search function. Would make it less annoying to go through. Gets registered. And now I can bring over no light. Gets this, 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 this. And the question is, do I trade that for severe ice? Which I do. Oh, whoops. Okay. I like this setup better. So you can get the Pleroma to replace energy drain. We do not get this. Ice and wind, electric. Oh no. It would probably just be ice and wind. Ice, wind, forgo electric. Alright, these two are the sack skills, and they'll replace High Force Pleroma and Lesser Candy. Alright, good. Okay. She's usable. She'll be force user, so we'll have that covered going forward. I still have problems with other coverage now, but I like where she's at. And for the Grimoires, we'll catch up. Artemis, I'm gonna still keep you up. Catch up to 70. Draco Strike, we do not need. Itsude gets 5. Dragon Eye, no. Al gets 4. Cleopatra gets 4.
Celia.
Heavy Force. Yeah, I'm gonna dip Dragonite then. Eight left. Killer's Animus? No, it's worthless. We don't need Hill Claw. Actually, I do. For heavies, they'll replace Mist because I'm not landing Mist. Physical beat. Sphere. It says crit. But catastrophe, I think. Yeah, fuck catastrophe. I have enough physical attacks on him. It's probably just a Thor then. Maybe I should just hold. There we go. Okay, done and done. Everybody is looking better now. Party is now sorted. We have our weakest dudes at the bottom that most of these are trash except for Anahita, which I'll figure out what I want to do with, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Everything else, this should be at least viable for a little while. And I'll have to figure out what I want to do with some of these. Lilith is going to be our new buffer, I think. She's going to have the mana to support it, and she can do a little bit of coverage. Which I like. I like this. I like a lot. Plus nullify physical attack. I feel like that's gonna be something I can use later in. I'll have to find a way to do something with the fire. I understand if it's pierce, but buff and debuff, I don't think it's gonna be enough. And I understand with what is it, Kanabi Veil? I'll have to reslot it in. But I just don't want to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to consider what skills I have on here. Because right now I was going for just pure resistances, but I may end up getting rid of Elusive Eclipse and see if Kanabi Veil is worth it again. But every time I've ever used Kanabi Veil, it's never come in handy. I don't know what the mitigation amount is, but it doesn't seem like it's enough. Maybe there's a different way. Oh well. That's it. I'm done. I'm triple saving to make sure that I did not forgotten to save. I definitely would have forgotten to save because of the amount of time that happened. I'm done. This was supposed to be a short stream and ended up being a 6-hour stream. I cannot believe it. Once again, I have somehow or another managed to not have a short stream and have a longer than normal stream. It always seems to happen. I'm not doing a night stream tonight. That's not even in the cards. I'm going to want to relax. I'm going back into the office tomorrow and I'm going to have to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit. I'll probably be on Discord for a little bit, goofing off. I got to figure out what I got to do for dinner though. I'm fucking starved. I didn't eat breakfast. I didn't eat lunch. And I'm kind of feeling it now. Yeah, I can't stop gaming. How's the family? I mean, the family's family. We have a wedding situation type deal that's a little bit smaller. It's for one of my brothers. He's getting hitched, so gonna keep a nice, quick, light ceremony of sorts to celebrate his thing. But most everybody is doing all right. So I don't know. Things could be worse and things could be better, I guess. Giving myself a large slice. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta see. There's probably some leftover pizza in the fridge. I'd end up eating that. I gotta ask my other brother what he's thinking of. Discuss it with him. So. With that though, I'm outie. I don't remember if I had scheduled anything for let me get rid of this. Get out of here. I have anything scheduled for tomorrow? I don't think so. I think I actually gave myself some wiggle room. Decided that I was not going to just play forever and ever. Which is good. I've been doing a lot and I really need to kind of take a breather. Yeah. No, I had Strange Telephone tomorrow. Nah, Strange Telephone, that's canceled. Cancel that one. We're gonna edit the schedule right now. Getting rid of it. We're killing it off. I'll pin it for a different day. The milk outside the bag is out too, so I'll be fine. They'll leave security booth Thursday, Phasmo Friday, and I might do something Wednesday. Trying to stream more for you guys, you know, that's how it goes. Yeah, I'll tell Mama Ann you guys said hey. Who's somebody I can raid? Everybody doing today? I swear to God, it's gonna be a whole lot of it's the guy. No way. Is that Cerulean86 streaming? No fucking way. And he's currently playing Shadow Man. Oh my God, we're doing some nonsense right now. And he's ghost mode activated? No fucking way. Look at this guy. Look at him. It's like a little ding dong right now. We're gonna totally raid Cerulean86. This is the established plan. You guys get to watch some whatever the fuck Shadow Man is. That's Shadow Man right there. He jumps into lava and he burns. Oh well. Whoops. Okay. I will probably be back either Wednesday or Thursday. And do a bunch of other ridiculous shit. SMT is not going on break or hiatus, but I played a crap ton of hours. I need to fucking slow the fuck down on it. I know I want to like proceed and progress and shit, but goddamn, I want to also do a bunch of spooky games or thematic games too. I don't want to do nothing but SMT. That's only if I'm feeling stressed out. I might bring it back. And then at some point I gotta do that, what is it? The Goemon style game? The Bakiru. I gotta bring that back. I was gonna attempt to 100% it. I don't know about that, but you know what? We're gonna give it the college try. I'm gonna give you some more positivity soon. Please, God, no. Don't worry about that. I have too many things I'm obligated to do. I'm feeling like I'm gonna drown if that happens.
And welcome.
But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody coming out. I know this was kind of like a me playing me kind of style game. No spooky shit. But now for this coming weekend, I'll be doing stupid random spooky shit. And then the week after will be marathon of a whole bunch of nonsense. I'll get the build from Seru for the Resident Evil. I'll take a look. I'll have to figure out how the plugins work for it, but I'll look into that Burger Barn game since I'm kind of locked in to do that. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. I don't know. I'll do a test stream and then see if I activate it, how fucked up it gets, and go from there. I mean, nobody's spoiling the rating. It's fine. It's okay, Mr. Fun. I'll be on Discord here in a sec, so I'll be alright. And you can watch Seru. Big ups, thank you for the Giganify emotes. Chalky, Pancake, Mix. Thank you for the follows earlier. Alex Seyrazgonyev. Big ups for the resub. Also Breakout. Thank you, Steel Horse, for the follow. Get out of here. Go. Bye. See you next time.